Come on. Oh, hi Harry. How have you been? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to lately? There, I just need one of them every so often. Yeah, this is, I guess North Hagen Beach. It's not a bad place to build. I thought I'd do something a little different this time. Not much. Ah! No, exactly the same. I think we're in the same boat. Yeah, pretty normal. Same thing. Same stuff. But, here, let me just save this. This is what we've been up to here. Still needs a good bit of work, but this is only the third day. It's a big structure, so it goes up quickly. The decorating will probably take a bit longer. There's a lot to be done here yet. On the inside. I did my lighting as well. Well, I might do a little bit of work. Let's say going down to the beach as well. Depending on the cell. Stayed at home and hung out with my girlfriend for the last month. Nice! You could do a lot worse, Harry. A lot worse. But I got most of the lights in. I thought I'd probably need them. It's just something like this. But still needs a good bit of work. Like the yellow. Yellow is the perfect colour for that gilded piece. But still needs a lot of design inside. Hi Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And you too, Harry. But I do need these railings. I intend to make walkways as we go up along. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, fine. Just a tiny bit tired, but I'm always tired. I've been tired for 7 years straight. I don't think it's going to change overnight. It's been, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, that will do it all right, Harry. Relationships can be complicated. Hmm. Well, at least, yeah, you got it. You got it sorted. Relationships can be complicated, even at the best of times, Harry. Hmm. They are hard, especially if one or the other of you, let's say, are a bit stressed out. Hmm. Yeah, we get used to it, don't we, young? Hi, Jerry. How are you? In a week, we will be 6 months in, so it would be a shame. I have to mess this up. Yeah, but even, let's say, you are very young, Harry. But in the big scheme of things, even if, you probably did break up. I've gone through, let's say, well, I won't say countless, a lot of relationships. When I was your age. But, if something doesn't work, you know what I mean, it doesn't work. Hmm. I shouted at my boyfriend and I'm upset. Oh. I'm sure he'll understand, Terry. I think in a sense, as a species, relationships are hard for us. It's sometimes hard to live with oneself. It's okay, but I feel, yeah, you feel guilty. Oh, that's good. But communication, Harry, I think that's the key in everything. Although we always don't want to talk. My friends and parents have been really supportive about it. And we had a chat and resolved it. Exactly. Exactly. But the way I tended to look at things, let's say in my 20s, if you're constantly walking on eggshells in a relationship, and if you do everything you can to fix that, but it still persists, sometimes it wasn't meant to be, and that's okay. That's okay. I do believe, let's say, out there somewhere, there's several people that, could be ideal for us. The problem is, finding those people. Yeah, yeah. Because, tiny things can set off a chain reaction. And the less communication, eventually a relationship gets to a point where maybe one or another of the people really don't want to invest in it anymore. You know, even if it is resolved, it's as I said, complicated. But there's one thing that's paramount in any relationship between two people, and that's trust. Without trust, and I don't mean like someone playing behind your back, I mean trust. You know, they should have your back. If you go wrong, they should tell you you're going wrong. They should never enable you. They should always be in your best interest. And you for them also. And I think that's what really good relationship is based on. Almost like a friendship. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Sorry about... Oh no, it's okay. I didn't even notice. It's perfectly okay. Lovely emotes. Oh yeah, a grandnephew of mine did them for me a good while back. I'm okay. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine. Not as tired as usual. So, not too bad. Managed to creep in about maybe 4.5 to 5 hours today of sleep. I think I even got 4 hours together, so I'm feeling like the $6 million man. So, what have you been up to, lady? I did a little bit more on this for doing the railings, and I did the lighting. So the railings will be something like this. I found these a little hard to place, but I think it will be worth it. Well, I started to get the lighting in as well. But it still needs a ton of work, especially outside here. I do intend to break off a little bit. Do some steps and some kind of stream running out to here. I think I can go out maybe 2 to 3 squares on this. Kind of back garden kind of thing. I'm watching a Trump rally. Oh, cool. My sleep schedule is messed up. 5 a.m. nights for me and 2 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty much how I work it as well. It's very easy to slip into that cycle, Harry. Extremely easy. Just taking it easy. Oh, that's good. Oh, no problem, Terry. I hope you feel better soon. Well, this is how I'm going with this one. Still needs a good bit of work, but I think we'll get there eventually. Just needs a bit of work. Okay, where are the... Oh yeah, here it is. Now we'll get some daylight going. Yeah, it's coming along, but it still needs a lot. It's a little different. I'm using all of the balcony canopy pieces from Snappy House. They're not really meant to be used this way, but like these are supporting struts. But with a bit of work you can kind of fashion them into something else. That will have to be fixed as well. They take a bit of work on these ones. I'll have to move those ones slightly. I will need doorways coming out here, and I definitely didn't want to put it in the front, so most likely 3 more on each side. And they're a bit of a drag, so I'm leaving them till last. It is, yeah, it is, Harry. I'll get these ones in later. They can be hard to get in because of the pieces beneath. So I just get these ones in, and these will take a bit of time. I have some plans for the inside, but I won't do that until I have the outside done. Oh. Now, where are these pieces? Okay, let's see if I can remember. Yeah, here. Those. You see, I want to really snap on the inside. I need to get them out there. We need a post at the edge of every piece as well, so they'll be a little bit more challenging. Oh, okay, we need some steel and probably some concrete as well. You're making me wanna play Fallout now, yeah? Gonna play and watch you. No problem. And I hope you enjoy your game, and thanks for the lurk as well, Harry. I appreciate it. No problem. No problem, Terry. This is the only thing, Harry, that I can wind down at, to be honest. You know, doing this helps clear my mind. We all have our ways, I suppose, of doing it. This takes a lot of materials. It's lucky. Lucky we're using the terminal. We'd have to visit every location and every shop in the Commonwealth to buy this material. Oh, it will. Alright, yeah. This has been a pretty stressful year for me also. Stress can trigger a lot of things, sorry. Oh my, steel. There. That should keep us going a while. The only problem I have with Fallout is its base game. Yeah, it's pretty basic, isn't it? Once you do the vault quest, and you can, once you get the vault pieces, you can do pretty decent above ground vault systems. They're not bad, you know. But you're forced into doing that quest, you know. But in vanilla building, that's how I used to work at. get the Vault 88 quest over as quick as possible. And then once I got access to the pieces, I would be... But then you'd have to do every settlement the same. I suppose I can't blame ZeniMax for that, because in the game there's a lot in it, and they really only meant it to be pretty basic building, you know. There. Yeah, this is actually the biggest one, and then, you know, getting smaller as we ascend. I refuse to use the mods to... Oh, totally, yeah. Under no circumstances use the mods, Harry. Until you get the achievements. Really just knuckle down. You know, get the achievements out of the way. We'll give you a goal as well. I'll give you some motivation. You know, once you get the achievements, oh great, I can use the mods, you know. But yeah, that's a good attitude. Oh yeah, at least it's clean looking. You know, it goes in large sections. There's a small bit of a learning curve to use it properly above ground. You know, especially when you're doing walkways and such, but you know, it's doable. I just said ZeniMax, Terry. At least I think I did. Parent company. The business section for that franchise. I broke into two companies, I think. Oh, I don't think they're around anymore now, are they? It will be Microsoft now. But the CEO of that company actually is married to Linda Carter. She used to do a TV series, Wonder Woman. I remember it well. I'm almost sure she was. I think Miss America. Got into acting, and she did the voice for female orcs in Skyrim, I think. Or was it Oblivion? In Oblivion. And the voice of Magnolia in Fallout 4. If I remember that correctly. The base game, and I hate the modded stuff, and also some of the Creation Club. I cannot abide the Creation Club. Gives you more carry weight than power armor. It is, yeah. It's a little bit like when you start your game and your character is, you know, you know, everything is done. It takes the fun out of a game, you know, if something is too easy. You know, let's say you started Skyrim and your character was maxed and all you had to do was the quest. It gives you nothing to work towards, you know. If something is, you know, too easy. Oh, that's how I look at it anyway. Oh, nice. You got the anniversary edition. I myself was not, yeah, but that's just me, was not too impressed because I do love the vanilla game, with all its warts and all. But the fact that they give us more houses, more of the same, everything is more of the same. When I add something to that game, and we've had too much of the same. There's not one decent practical player home in that game, and the mods are not much better. You know, what you need is a house where you can A, store all your possible companions in the game, B, whatever pets you come across, and C, maybe grow some crops. Maybe a little bit of display as well, but that would be a decent player home, but you just can't find something like that. They're not practical. I don't mind the settlements and creation club about all the weapons armor. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's just visual. You know what I mean? You can make much better stuff. So what's the point? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like, the last time I did a playthrough young, I just used the adoption mod, where I could get all the kids, and then better adoptions, where they had more dialogue. And then another mod called My Home is Your Home, where I could drop my companions off in certain locations and they would stay. And I think something got to do with a costume or jewellery. That was it. Very lightly modded. Keeping the base game, as much as possible. Yeah, you have to have it that way. It's overpowered with alchemy, as it is, like that 35%. But the anniversary edition upgraded with certain plants to 85% madness. Even on legendary, the game is far too easy. It's almost unplayable for me now. The military backpack, but it's... Yeah, it is. I'm in another state. Oh no, okay, Terry. It's like in Skyrim you can get a graphics enhanced NPC. Yes. Yeah, that I don't mind. But whatever it is with me and those kind of mods on console, always tend to mess up and ruin my playthrough. I did in the very beginning start off with those. Maybe I just don't know enough about Lord Orders and that. But I think I did everything right, but still, this always ended in disaster. You're probably right, yeah. But I got a taste of the modded quests in the anniversary edition, and they're pretty good. And I can't fault them for this because they're probably told to do it this way. There's very, very little NPC interaction, all based on well, the ones in the Creation Club at least, all based on books, and they always wind up the same. You pick up a book, you read it, you go to a location, you pick something up or kill someone, and then there's a reward at the end of, a piece of armor or a weapon, which you really don't want. The quest mods might be much different, But the Creation Club stuff? Ooh. Okay, I'm suffering a bit with this one. Okay, this might work. Yeah, I had one playthrough already with the Anniversary Edition. To be honest, I much preferred it without the Anniversary Edition. I was hoping in that they would fix a few bugs. Instead, they added some more. I was hoping the game would be a little more stable, and it's the opposite. It's a little bit more unstable. And I was hoping this time around for a decent player at home. But now, it's basically more of the same. I sometimes wonder if, you know, modders actually really play the game. I added the Forgotten City, False Car, Clockwork SSE, and Carved Brink. Cool. They remove bugs. But they added fishing. Great work, Bethesda. I didn't mind it too much, but it was pretty vague, you know. But kind of tedious. There we go, guys. That's stage 1. Now, let's see. Oh, you see what I mean? It's gotta go here. Oh, nice. Okay, these ones are working. That's not too bad because the front. Oh my goodness, I suffered with the front. This one is working okay. Okay, we'll get this done a lot quicker than I expected. Yeah, they're a pretty decent quest. I don't think I've tried any of the quests yet like that, just the ones from the Creation Club. Nice. Uh-oh. I see a little problem here, you see that? There. Oh. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, you are kidding me. Is it on the outside or the inside? I think it's on the inside. You see that? It's tight on the inside, isn't it? It is. Okay, there's been a little mess up here somewhere. Yeah, it's tight on the inside. There's been a bad snap here somewhere. You see? And that's going in too far, so there's something not right here. There. Gotcha. Only can we do it the other way? Oh. Okay, maybe it's just a simple thing. Yeah, it's not too bad. We might be able to get this. Yeah, okay. I think it just went a little sideways from here. Very sideways, didn't it? Extremely sideways. Yeah, one of the pieces of railings went sideways. But I think that's it there. Make sure that it's okay down the side. Yeah, I'll be careful the next time I'm doing these. There. That's it. Done. Nasty little guy. I'm very on and off with Skyrim and Fallout because I played for a couple of months. Yeah, pretty much with me as well. I played too much. Then don't play for ages. Yeah, and that's what I normally used to do. Before I streamed it, obviously. It does. Yeah, exactly. It does. Harry, agreed. Nice. Yeah, I've heard about that one, young. I think Blonde was talking about it. Fallout 3. That game is addicting. Having fun with it for sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it came out just well, that one came out before New Vegas, wasn't it? I think it did. New Vegas was after that one. But strangely enough, I actually played New Vegas, I think, before that. But it wasn't a lot of time between both. Yeah, that's right. In around, roughly the same time. Isn't it a pity they don't have major releases like that every year? I thought that's the way it would be. These big companies are well capable of releasing a major title like that every year. As even if they take 3 to 5 years to develop something, they'll have enough guys, let's say, to be working on the other ones a year behind them. You know. And I couldn't see what their problem is. They're getting paid for it. But this thing would, 5 and 10 years, and still no sign of any decent games. It's frustrating, especially on the Elder Scrolls Fallout kind of stuff. Now I'm just checking something up here and I'll get on with this in a moment. There's some really, really, really big guys playing Fallout today. There it is. I can just keep an eye on the stream as well to make sure it's not buffering. I don't think it is. Not with my internet anyway, at least. Now, we'll clear the weather. And we get the last of the flooring done, and then we do this in sections. We should be good to go. I'm giving a stealth build a go for Fallout. Ah, what do you think is the best melee weapon for stealth? There's no power fists, is there? I've always liked power fists in the older games. I never really went with stealth or melee weapons. Oh, I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, hi, the Croc, 1976. How are you? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing a build here at Nordhagen Beach. We're doing a kind of mine pyramid type thing. Pickman's blade, that knife, yeah. A bit underpowered maybe for what you'd want. I tend to favour large heavy weapons, you know? But never really did a stealth playthrough, Harry. Well, this is what we're doing here on this one, the Croc. And we're using some modded pieces from Snappy House Kit Xbox. We're playing this one on Xbox. And I think this is the start of day 3. Now I'll just save it here and I'll give you a look at it before we carry on. I've done most of the lighting as well, but that won't show up until it gets dark. So it's going to be biggish, but it still needs a lot of work inside. I have a few plans for what I want to do, but that will probably take the longest time. The settlement part will be here, I'm thinking. If I get some kind of sacrificial altar here, there'll be large walls. There'll be a stair system running up here, you know, right to the top. And these will be more like walkways. Maybe I might fence it or wall it off, and I'm really sure what I'm going to do yet. Oh, when I get up here I'll work this out. I could even put glass in here later if I wanted to. I've got some VR pieces as well. No, I'll figure it out when we get there. One thing at a time. Yeah. Well, there's one thing I would have to have on a stealth playthrough, and that's the Deliverer. It's not very powerful, but let's say when it's fully upgraded, it's a pretty decent weapon. Unless you wanted to go all melee, you know. Oh yeah. At least 24 times, if not more, Harry. Burned out. Absolutely burned out from doing playthroughs on this. And every time I do a playthrough, you know, I get every single quest. I mean, every single quest. But the last time was about 6 months ago. And I was building as well. You know, between settlements I would finish the quest. And then I got that massive bug that wiped out that extremely long save I had, 2,000 hours. So then I said, okay, we'll do the settlements again, but this time no quests. I'm going to grab as soon as possible. Oh yeah, just before leaving Vault 11. Oh, the gun you're on about. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that... I think it's still there, that glitch. You can come back with dog meat. Tell him fetch a weapon and he grabs that one. A cryolator, is it? Alright, let's do the rest of the flooring. Oh, hi Phoenix. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm officially old today. Oh, is it your birthday today, Phoenix? I didn't know that. If it is, happy birthday. So, what's officially old to you? What do you reckon is officially old? Is it a number of years you've lived or the way you feel? With me, it's a combination of both, I would say. Oh, it is. Oh, happy birthday, Phoenix. Have you anything planned? Oh, yeah. But a nice little keepsake, Harry. I do like to collect unique weapons. Oh, yeah, you and me. I've been feeling it a long time, Phoenix. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, same with me. Every morning I wake up, it's always the same thing. Gotta fight through the aches and pain for a couple of hours before I can even function properly. Oh, yeah, definitely the armor as well. Now, right, let's get the rest of this. Yeah, that's the way it seems to be with me. It seems to be for me getting a little worse. It's taken me a few hours now to come around, but only used to take an hour. Sometimes I wake, mercifully it doesn't happen very often. Maybe twice a year, but I literally can't move my legs. And that's because of my neck injury. But it passes after about an hour. Terrifying, actually, I think with my neck injury and sciatica, if maybe it might be if I lie or fall asleep in a certain awkward position. I think that's what might be doing it. But I haven't had it in about a year so far, so, it might be past. Oh, that's the only sensible option here. The marble. Best of the bad lot. And it kind of matches the inside of this as well. Kinda. Oh, we almost have one level done. This is the hardest one because it's the largest. And help a bad neck. And I thought a bad neck was bad. Don't wanna see what being older feels like. But what I have is a bulged disc. So it's basically pushing on my spinal cord. And that's situated the damage, let's say, roughly around where the nape of your neck is. You know? Worst possible part. So when that pushes on that, let's say at certain times, you know, there's no signals getting through. So it seems to be affecting my legs. But as I said, very rarely. It might have been just... I might have aggravated the damage a bit by, you know, sleeping awkwardly or something, and that's what I'm hoping. Apparently there's a small possibility, or so I've been told by specialists, that as I get older, I'm gonna get... I don't know, I thought it was as old as it could get, but as my skeleton starts to shrink a little more, you know, it might kind of recede a bit. And, you know, give me less trouble. But as long as I don't overdo it, do anything silly like lifting heavy objects, you know, I should be okay. Ish. Well, 80% chance, I suppose. It's an operation I can get, but they don't want to do it, and I really don't want them to do it because it carries some serious risks, you know. Right, that's one. Now, number 2. Now, there's a system to get these in properly, and they're not that easy. Let's say getting a start off on them. And that's the little system I have there. So let's see if I can get it to work from here. But these will have to snap perfectly. I need to push them. Kind of like to the outside. This usually works. See what I mean? And then we can get the snap going from there. It's usually as simple as that. Kind of like a jig in carpentry. There's no way we're getting 100% perfect snap without that to start you off on your little journey. Now, yeah, we'll take a little bit of time to get this, but I think we have it. Okay, this might not be so good. We need those turned on the other side. See what kind of distance we're getting here. About halfway. I think we can push it out once we get that one on. Yeah, roughly. Except that one is about halfway, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's give this a try. See, that's not exactly where I need to go with this one. Oh, come on. No. Okay, yeah. This guy will have to come from the other side. Oh, hang on. We could do it... No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to get it from the other direction. Is he coming this way? There's only one way of doing this. It involves actually taking out one of these. Unfortunately. Yeah, must be done. Needs to go from the other side. Now don't be like that. There. There. That's the way it needs to be done. Now. Get a few of these in. Come on. And then we see if it's working right, and then we can finish up this one. Perfect. Perfect. Halfway. Yep. We got it. I'm already starting to feel stealth is way too... It can be, Harry, yeah. Getting old is not for sissies. True. True, Lady Grey. Has anyone heard from... Yes! Blonda's been here for a while, almost every night for the past 4 days or so. Phoenix. But Tigger, no. Tigger, I think 4 or 5 days ago, maybe a week since I heard from Tigger. Yeah. But Blonde was here last night, the night before, and I think the night before that as well. For quite some time. But no, we haven't heard from her today. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Well, we've got a bit done on this, Jill. And I have some plans. I spent about an hourish today on this before I came on. And I've seen some possibilities we might be able to use them. Let me just repair this. And we'll have a look into it. I just repair this little guy. Come on. There. Let's see if we can put these back. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. We'll have to repair them in a moment. That's a pity. But I'll save it here, John, and I'll show you what we've done. I'll be a second doing this one. And that's kind of coming together. I'm doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, myself? Yeah, not too bad. Not as tired as usual. So I got some of the lights in. So something like that. The yellow lights go perfectly on this because of the colour, I suppose. A kind of golden colour. I have a few plans for the inside, and that's going to take time. I was hoping to get the flooring and railings in as we go up. But still a lot to do. The main settlement will be here, with a staircase going straight up to the top. I was hoping to get in some kind of sacrificial altar as well. You know, going with the kind of pyramid theme. Yeah, just a few lights and a few things. We'll need doorways, obviously. Going out on every section on the side. They might be a little bit more complicated because a lot of that will have to be glitched in. But very little of it to be snapped. Well, it's getting there. So we got to do all of these. Unfortunately, I have this one done already. That was my little pilot to see how what it looked like. And I'll be doing my stairs and stuff in a moment. Oh yeah, I should be through it quickly enough. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It still needs a lot of work. It should look a lot better. I do intend, if I can get away with this, I do intend to start from the very center here. Building out 2 to 3 squares here. Like a kind of patio, like a kind of water garden out here. Coming down from the pyramid itself. Yeah, it's the only colour that really works for this stuff. Gives it that kind of golden look, doesn't it? And thanks for the host, Jill. I appreciate it. So that's what we've got so far. But it's only our 3rd day, you know. We've only been here 3 days. You see that glitch? You see it above the doorway? I'll have to push it in a little bit more. It's kind of rendering a bit, you see that? Just needs a little touch. Well, that will need one there. I need a doorway on every one. Another 3 above it. Maybe even 4. Another 4 above it. I'll need quite a few doors. I want to leave those till later. I hate doing the doors. I like to get the big stuff out of the way. So, we'll carry on this. But we're working on this one here. Is it here? Yeah, it is. So we'll keep going on this. We'll try and repair it as we go up along. We'll probably have to remove a tiny section to get these snapped the right way around. Maybe I might be able to do it from the other side. Moving one on the inside. Possible, I suppose. Yeah, we might not have to move it. Now... Oh, starting to get a bit warm here. That's better. Ugh. It's good when you can get them snapped perfectly. You know, we don't have any problems at all. Perfect. Perfect. Anyone else love Fallout Diamond City? Yeah, it's pretty good, Harry. I used to listen to it a lot. And thanks for the host, Lady Grey. I appreciate it. And you too, Young. Now, this can go quickly if we don't get any hassle. But each one will be a little quicker because it's, a little smaller. Ooh, concrete. Oh, this is going to take a lot of concrete and steel. I tried. So what were you up to today? After your stream, Lily Grey. And how was your day, Jill? Were you relaxing, Jill, or were you doing a bit more? Say on your project? There. Sure you're okay. Perfect. Let's see if we can get a little chain reaction going on this. Beds everywhere. Come on. Hmm. I thought so. You'll be able to do portraits after this, Joe. Not much of a fun day, but my friend came over and helped. Ah, that wasn't too bad. But whenever I have to do something like that, it kills me, especially painting. And if somebody, you know, let's say comes to help, it reminds me of the old saying, misery loves company. Yeah, that's good. I just got home a little bit ago. Left my house shortly after telling Very lady. Good morning. Your house, you mean, is it? Your house. Yeah. Yeah. And keeping... Yeah, exactly. Keeping you motivated. Hmm. So, you like ponies, yeah? Oh. Same thing, yeah. Potatoes, potatoes. Okay, we're almost done with another one. not going to be much decoration out here. I might be able to sneak in some shrubs, but I can tell you, not a lot. Not a lot. Now. And it should be as easy as this. Oh, concrete. What is it with this concrete, guys? This is going pretty quick, isn't it? I think I better get 1,000 concrete because it's really chewing up the concrete. Oh, imagine if I had to go shopping for that. No, never leave the horse alone. Especially. Yeah, that one. Oh, we're lucky we're getting these just now so easily. Extremely fortunate. There. Now. Oh, hang on. It's time to sleep, isn't it? Yeah. Sleepy time. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, we missed some on this side. It doesn't really matter. We'll just carry on. There. Yeah, we just carry on with it. Oh, hi, animal. We're building a kind of Mayan pyramid stuff here. We're doing this on Xbox, and we're using a mod called Snappy House Kit. It's not really meant for this. It's actually meant for set pieces, but you know, we changed it a little bit. And I'll just save this and I'll show you what we're doing. Definitely, Joe. But I'll wait till dark and I'll show you this one animal. We don't have a lot of rooms for mods on Xbox, so it's about 2 gigabytes. So I don't use mods, let's say, to clean up a settlement or do anything like that. Just mods, let's say, for better pieces to build with. Maybe something to clear the weather up. So there's still a long way to go on this. Well, this is only day 3. But there's a lot to do on the inside, the gardens and and all of that. So we're going with a kind of step pyramid build. There's a vanilla statue in this as well called Amazonian Goddess. We might use it here. I've got some Amazonian outfits as well for settlers, so we'll be bringing them in at the end and dressing them up like that. But I'll have a good few water features here. There'll be a large garden. I think a stream running around this. Little bridge over. Stair system running through the middle. Going up, let's say, on every level. Stream running along here if I can, drop it down on a waterfall. And a kind of floating garden out here. I think I can go about 2 squares out on this. And do a little bit of building out here, but I just wanted to, you know, do most of the main build before I continued. And the big stuff, you know, get it out of the way. But I have finished home plate. I know home plate is not a settlement. It's just a player home. And we finished that a couple of days ago. I can zoom back and show you the finished job on home plate if you wish, Animal. That one is a different build, obviously, than this. We use the SOA pieces, like Institute stuff. So, you know, it's storage for bobbleheads, magazines, legendary weapons, you know, that kind of thing. But this is what we've got so far. But still needs a lot of work. Nah, you never run out of space in this game. Well, you do. But even in vanilla, even if you're playing vanilla, scrapping weapons is the best way to get a down animal. We learned that pretty much very, very early on in this game. About a week after its release. So basically, if you're in a settlement, you're in, let's say, you know, you run out of space. The best thing to do is buy up cheap pipe weapons or save them. Let's say don't sell them. Like on your first time, let's say about 20-25 weapons would do it. Second time you do it, it takes about 30, then about 40, and so on. But in vanilla, I've often overbuilt. This is the second time in. I brought it down already. 8-10 times. Yeah, 8-10 times. No, it was never really a restriction. I know it's supposed to be. It's just a safety measure, so you don't overbuild, let's say, and work out your cell. But if you sleep at certain times, you'll get rid of any frame drops and tons of bugs as well. Which you probably see me sleeping there. But, like, Spectacle Island, I overbuilt by about 20 times on that one. Now that one is a little unstable, but it's not because of overbuilding. It's because there's 3 cells on Spectacle Island. And that was a huge overbuild. And Sanctuary was a pretty huge overbuild. Or not Sanctuary. Starlight Drive-In. That was a pretty huge overbuild as well. But I'll show you the last one. But this is not a settlement, this is a player home. Grey Gardens was a huge overbuild. Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, I'll show you Sunshine Tidings. It's been a while since I've been here. This one is a kind of Lost City of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. We roughly based it on a movie, Congo. I'm not sure if you've seen that one. It was a Michael Crichton novel. Pretty decent movie. One second now. Okay, guys. We've lost it. We've lost it, guys. I knew I should have uploaded that. I cannot believe I've lost it. That can't be right, Joe. Yeah, it's been overwritten. Here, let's do a little. There might be just something wrong. It might be somewhere else. Ah, there it is. I got it. I got it. It's a glitch. Let me try that again. No, it's not. What happens is, for the first time, it will show me the first 3 saves I had in this playthrough. Yeah. But I'm leaving too many build up, Joe. But that one didn't take long anyway. I'll have to get off my backside and start uploading these. There it is. No, it just got buried underneath the other data for a second. No, we can't really lose it. It can get hidden for a moment. The only way we can actually lose it is that corruption. No, but I'm not surprised. You know, if we did lose it. That had me worried there for a moment. Oh, hi Court Gaming. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, I just got a bit worried. I thought I lost his settlement. We've been having problems with cloud saves on Xbox. Dodgy. But this is what I've done here. So how have you been, Court? This one wasn't too long. What was this one, Joe? 46 hours or something for this one. So this is way different than the one I'm doing now. That's our entrance. And that's our kind of hidden, overgrown temple. And we base this on the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. Yeah, this didn't take too long, let's say by my standards. About, how long, let me see. Well, just under 46 hours. Yeah, it went fast. And we've got our little settler base here. They're basically a bunch of explorers type thing.
Easy living, this ain't.
Of course, we did a bit of lighting on this as well at night. So we used pretty much all of it. I'm doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. Just so you know, I've been lurking for about, oh really, a week now, enjoying your content on the side whilst I game or do chores. Oh cool, and thanks for that, Kurt. I appreciate it. And exactly, we're happy to have you here. I'm from Tipperary. Yeah, from County Tipperary, Animal. Pretty much close to the Midlands. It's bordering Offaly. I'd say Offaly would be the Midlands. It's a pretty small country, so yeah, smack dab in the middle. Now, my apologies guys, I just grabbed some soda for a moment. am a little bit dehydrated. I think I might be catching cold or something. Whoops. I've got this really clumsy fridge. There you go. Which they always tend to overfill. There. Console, yeah, I do as well. Xbox console. You can do a lot on console, you know. You don't exactly need a PC, although a PC would make it a lot quicker, I can tell you. And yeah, they can be quite tricky on PC too, I've heard. And Jill, you know, when you go into, you know, the big stuff. So, something like this. Now we do actually have a diamond mine. But this is my favourite part, the diamond mine. But we've actually hidden the diamond mine, and that I'll show you in a moment. And this is our version of diamonds. Now, I do like to put the extra time in, let's say, and do the lighting right on these, so it's best to see these ones at night. Tell me about it. Oh, I've had some problems with mods. Once you find the ones that work together. Yeah, trial and error mostly, Joe, on Xbox. I just got all the achievements. Yeah, that will. I pretty much did as well the first time. And then after about a year or so after, I picked it up and started playing again. Because once you get the achievements out, you know what I mean? You need a kind of break from the game. I did. I almost did it, Joe. I had 21 settlements. I could have making them all. I could have making it work. I think I would have gotten away with it, except for that Creation Club. I don't have any Creation Club content, but they mess with the servers and stuff when they were doing the anniversary edition of Skyrim. I had 21. I had a 2,000 hour save, Joe. That was a lot of work. And I almost got away with it. I actually almost got away with it. Now what we'll do is we'll sleep till midnight. 2,017 hours is a pretty long save for Fallout 4. I would have doing it in about 3,000, I think. Just a little bit, Joe. Kind of fun and crazy. So this is what I look like at night. This is around midnight. And of course our diamond mine. We went with a bit of a cliche. You know, the entrance behind the waterfall. Well, I think it kind of works. It's, I think it's exclamation mark FC, Joe. Yeah, just get rid of the watch time and put in FC. Oh, how long you're following? Yeah, I think it's how long you're following, isn't it? I'm not sure about watch time. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh yeah, I think I actually put another command in as well. It will work on the FC and it will work on follow, which I think I manually went in and put in a second command on that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So this is my little diamond mine. And this, to me, actually, is my favourite part. And this kind of reminds me of New Vegas. You know, the Night Stalker caves. Although it's tiny compared to those. And that's it, guys. That's, Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, I'm smoking. I smoke far too much. I'd smoke about a half a pack, during a stream. It does. My apologies. It will affect my voice. Old habits die hard. Yeah, it went quick, didn't it? 202 days. I really don't feel the time going, guys. Unless my little diamond mine. Now, I'll do one more really quickly. No, I smoke a brand called Rotman's. Yeah, Rotman's. No, John Player, oh, bit of a killer. These are quite strong compared to John Player's. Now this one is home plate, and this is just a player home. And then we get back to the building. Talking about it's been going low for a bit, going out for one, no problem, Harry. So this is our way back out to Diamond City. Here we've put our workbench here, and we have a clothing section. We've basically got McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits on this. Now we can access them like that. Got a little bit of storage here, so that's our clothing section. Through here we have our display area. We've got our bobbleheads. Got a little water cooler. A little console I made up. Obviously our magazine racks. And some unique weapons. And this is our little display area. Then through here we have our kitchen. Lady Grey for the win. Oh my, 2 years. It's been that long, hasn't it, lady? 2 years, 62 days. That's probably how long I'm here. Yeah. I borrowed that. Yeah, this took 24. It didn't take that long, guys. 24, 48, 58, 64 hours. Not bad. Yeah, this was 64 hours. But in my defense, not one piece we could snap. Every single piece was glitched. This is our kitchen area. We've even got a little cat. And that's our kitchen. Through here, we have our recreational area. We've got a little library. Oh, we got your tag up, Lady Grey. I'm not sure if you've seen that one. I think that was the best place to put it. And these, I just glitched them together from different pieces of furniture. So that's Croc original. That's another Croc original. And so is that. 3 Croc originals. Oh. You're welcome. So this is our recreational area. Of course we finished the bedroom as well. Of course that's our door out to Diamond City again. And our bedroom. It's pretty compact.
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan? Am I right? I am. Because Louis Jordan...
Can you hear that radio, guys? Of course it is. Of course it is, lady.
You're listening to,
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear the radio.
If you're listening at all.
I think Twitch might have cut off all sounds from radios in this.
Hey, let's do a song by the Three Sons.
So that's our bedroom. Now, we even managed to build upstairs. That was a job and a half. So again, some more magazines here. This is where the big storage is. We've got our storage here, weapons, storage, armor, melee, loot and ammo. We've got more storage here, 3 in the bottom and 2 safes on the side. We have our chemistry station here, our weapons workbench and our armor workbench. So all of our 3 workbenches in that small area. Oh, you can hear the radio. Oh, cool. Yeah, a lot of the sounds they cut out. Now, this was pretty hard for us to do because in this settlement, like Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair, a lot of our stuff was missing. A lot of stuff in vanilla is missing as well. You know, there's no script for a lot of the stuff, but we got lucky because SOE was working here, so that's why we decided to go with the SOE stuff. And that goes out to the roof on Diamond City. And that's our player home, guys. Home plate. So, 64 hours for this one. Not bad, it took a lot of work. Right, let's get back to the beach, and we'll see what we can do there. I can hear the radio, yeah? Nice. Oh, well, that's cool. What's the kitty's name? Let me see. Let's make up a name for the kitty. Oh, what was the name of that character in Fable? Oh. Yeah, you name the kitty. Yeah, it does kind of give that kind of look, doesn't it? I think the stuff here gives it a kind of contemporary look, you know, the brown. It reminds me a little bit of the apartments in the old GTA. Well, it takes a while to put those, like that's 4 pieces there. Spaced together to make that. That took a while. But the old stairs are still here, guys. And the old flooring, I can't scrap that, I don't have the mods to do it. So we did it the hard way and we kind of... Kitty cat. No problem. Kitty cat. And that's it, guys. Right, let's get back to... Nordhagen. The 3 saves I've seen before, Joe. They're the ones from this playthrough. From the vault. At least I hope they are. Yeah, you see those? You see where one breaks into the other? Look, that's actually breaking into Sanctuary Hills. There. And that's breaking down to the other one. Gotta be careful in this. Be very, very careful. I'd say when you start to pick a character, all the saves will blend. Now we gotta load twice from this one so we don't get any bugs, and then we're off. I had a cat named Kitty Cat one time. Oh, nice. Cool. Never kept a cat, strangely enough. Always dogs. But it's not that I have anything against cats. No, it's just we've always been pretty much dogs. Oh, hang on. Hang on, that's not true. When I was about 14, I did find a stray kitten. And, yeah, it stayed with me for about 12 months, I think. And then just disappeared again. It probably, you know, met its relatives and moved on. But I did my part. I found it huddled and alone by the side of the road. It was in an awful condition. You know, pretty skinny, really sick. I think it had some kind of infestation of parasites and things. So I got it fixed up and did my thing. But it was wild, you know. So it probably reunited with its family. There's an old mill close by. And there's a lot of stray cats, you know, that would hunt there. But yeah, it disappeared. And that was the only time I ever kept a cat, and only because I had to. Just couldn't leave it there, you know. Right. Okay, it was jet black, just like that cat. But I think that's a pretty common colour, isn't it, for cats? Entirely black. Now, let's get these ones in. We just get the rest of this. No. There. Okay, we're almost done. We'll just work our way up. It should not be too much longer. There. Now we're done with this. Now we do the flooring and carry on the same way again on the other side. Multicolored and white. I've seen some kind of like gingerish kind of coloring. But the black cat has always been associated with a kind of witchcraft thing, wasn't it? Oh, hi, hi, Ak. How are you? He set up a home house just for him. Well, what a man you are. Yeah, you just couldn't leave it behind. But it was quite feral, you know. And I didn't want to cage it up. I didn't want to do that. But it did stay. It got well back on its feet. But I think it must have met up with its pack, its relatives, because I picked it up pretty close by. Our bad luck. Oh. Some white cats. Oh, cool. Cats. They can be pretty playful, yeah. But I've always been associated with witchcraft, but that goes back to medieval times. Superstition. Am I good? Oh, hi, cat. Here's another cat. I think you're good luck. Cat, how have you been? Speaking of cats, how have you been keeping? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we've done a bit on this, but I'm interested now in getting the outside done, and then I can focus on the inside. It's big, but you know, we can get through it pretty quick. This is only day 3. And I haven't been doing much, let's say, when I'm not streaming, but this should go pretty easily. I'm going to make sure and keep these ones on the inside. Now, you see that? That's not acceptable. There's only one way of doing this right. You see that? We put that on the inside. And we get the snap on that guy. It tends to push out a little bit. Although I think that is not how it should go. Yeah, you see the space? Needs to go in there a little bit more. There. That's the one we're looking for. There you go. It needs to be a little bit off center. Now, you see how much it was off? Now, that's it. We got it. She said that white cars are on. Oh, yeah? Good. Ah, that's good to hear. I just saw a Ramstein concert. Oh, cool. Nice. Just enjoying the weekend. How are you? Fine, fine, thanks, Kat. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. And that's cool. You got out to see your concert. Yeah, off just a tiny bit. You know, it was protruding a little bit too much on this side. Just a tiny bit. Now this one is going rightly back. So that one is off. There we go. Yeah, this marble stuff is about the best. You know, we can use. And I've just used the one inside to, you know, that one there to create the snap point. It can be a bit finicky sometimes, to be honest. But once we have the center line, we can, you know, pretty much work it out from there, hopefully. There. And the whole thing, if you can get the first one correct, the whole thing will go without a hitch, as long as you're careful. And that will be the second floor, pretty much done. Okay, almost there. Come on. Well, I have some plans for the inside, but I don't want to do it until I sort the outside first. Let's see where we're going. Aren't you tired yet? It's 3 AM. Yeah, but I only really come to life and I'm around 1 AM. So I'm just starting my day. But I have massive sleep disorder. I average about 4 hours a day sleep if I'm lucky, I suppose. But it all stemmed from a neck injury about 7-ish years ago. I've never had a decent sleep since. I've got some pain issues, but I don't take any painkillers because my condition is lifelong, so I wouldn't be interested in taking, you know, medication forever. So this helps me a lot, you know, as a distraction. And I suppose the beauty about streaming at this time as well, it's nice and quiet. You know, you're pretty much undisturbed. Yeah, my GPs, my doctors, you know, they were pretty keen to get me to take some serious painkillers, but, you know, no, not the way I want to go. There you go. Ah, these are going to be a little complicated. You see how you get a tiny frame drop, Joe, when you use that carpet stuff? It should stabilize. Now it's pretty much the same with the wallpaper. So we're getting there, guys. This one is already done, that one there, so these two. And these are much smaller, so we should be able to get through them faster. The only problem is getting a proper start. But I have a plan. Yeah, Croc has a plan. I pretty much sleep, Joe, whenever I can. To be honest, I have no real set time. You know, just when I'm absolutely exhausted. And now, it's probably half habit by now. But the only medication I'm on is something called Nexium, but it's not an opiate. It's like a high-powered antacid. Because I do have another little illness in my collection. And it's called an ulcer. That one can be quite nasty. Yep, all of the fast living finally caught up with me. Yeah, some is better than none. But there was reason for it before because I would work some pretty long hours. Yeah, we might try it this way this time, Joe. Instead of moving that piece there, I'm not really interested in. We'll see if we can get it through the side and then carry it on and turn it from here. The next time I go to the pharmacy, I'm going to have to track that down and find it. It's definitely worth a shot. But if I could get 8 hours every day, within a month I would totally be back to my old self, I think. Yeah. But having said that, I never really got 8 hours anyway. But 7. Let's say 7. I make sure to get 78 hours of sleep a night. Can't function well. Yeah, 7 years ago was the last time I got, that much sleep. But even now, as I speak, the pain is moderate. And I've grown used to it, to be honest. Sometimes I don't even notice it. But let's say if I hadn't this injury, this kind of pain would be really concerning. I'd probably be in, the emergency, getting it checked out. But yeah, it's strange. You can learn to live with a lot. But I'm not that sore about it in a sense because, I'm kind of fortunate. It could have been much, much worse. It's hard to get that time in, especially if you're really busy. Yes, it's called Long Road. It was an old military song, and the reason it was during occupation, Animal, Tipperary town in County Tipperary, and that was the main British garrison. The main garrison was there, so all of the training for the troops would have been done there. Lots of them went out, let's say, during the First World War. Lots would have been trained there, and other little skirmishes, let's say, the British had at the time. So, because there was so many troops trained there, it was a pretty popular song. And it's called, I think it's called It's a Long Road to Tipperary. Might have been changed, but originally. That boat. The boat. I've seen it, yeah. Submarine, wasn't it? Yeah. But I think originally it was sang a road. Yeah, it might have been changed to way. But that was the main training garrison for a long, long time, for centuries, I think. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I'm nearly sure it was about a submarine, wasn't it? And that would have been, what, let me see, 1940, wasn't it? Would have been set in the golden age of the German U-boats. What did they call it again? The happy time. Until the British did a pretty decent defence with their destroyers and their planes, and then it was they were sitting ducks, really. Yeah, about a German submarine. I am pretty interested in World War II history. So you see what I'm trying to do here. And hopefully be able to change the direction from here. And it'll save us moving a ton of stuff. There. It works, guys. We don't have to move a ton of stuff now. Because I was not looking forward to that. That's a more effective way. You see. We've learned a new trick. Cool. Yeah, before I had to move one of these. And when I moved it, I had to place in that piece. And we had to remove two of these, which will have to be reset. Didn't fancy doing that again. Now, alright. Let's get these guys in. That's a new little trick we've learned. You see, this has a pretty large learning curve, these mods. And this is one of them that can be pretty frustrating. There. Now. It's until something messes up like this. Come on. Oh my. Gotcha. That's it. Okay. There. Right, we're on our way again. Let's see if we can get a layout where we can get this in pretty quickly. Usually if we approach from a certain angle. There. All about angles. Come on. Okay, we've fallen. Exactly where are we now? Okay, where are we? Okay, we're lost. What happened there? Oh, here it is. I was there somewhere. Some tedious but relaxed. Yeah, you've just named it very aptly, Animal. It can be very repetitive, but I don't know, quite calming as well. It's hard to explain, but you know exactly. Yeah, you've basically summed it up. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, I would, there. But it's all working to one goal, if you know what I mean. It's done in layers, and you know, bit by bit it comes together. And that's what it really takes to get these things finished. But you'd want to have tons of time. And in some cases a lot of patience, but very, very good as a distraction. You know, once you get into a kind of zone, you can clear your mind and almost forget the pain. Ooh, my goodness, we're really eating up concrete and and steel a lot. What is this place going to be? A kind of Mayan type pyramid type thing. I want to put in a sacrificial altar if I can. Some Amazonian warriors, you know, that kind of feel. Oh, hi, Vault Boy. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. A kind of, yeah, that kind of stuff. We've done it in a kind of step pyramid style. So it's going to be like, you know, something like that. And thanks for that follow, Animal. I appreciate it. And welcome. Doing alrighty. How about you? Oh, fine, thanks, Vault Boy. I hope you had a good weekend. You see how handy that terminal is for me. Saves me a lot of shopping. I got Monday off, so it's 2 more days off for me. Yeah, Labor Day, isn't it? Cool. There's nothing like a long weekend. Make sure and take advantage of it. Vote by, you know, and get your lie-ins in the morning. Stay up late and sleep in late. Now that's living. Oh, that's better. Okay. I don't know, for 3 or 4 days now I've been extremely dehydrated. And these stupid cigarettes, when you're literally smoking them, they'll go out. When you put them in an ashtray, they take off like a Roman candle. It's supposed to be a safety feature to change the paper on them. And let's say when you stop smoking, they're supposed to go out quite quickly. But actually the reverse has been happening. They go out as you're smoking them and you leave them in an ashtray. And they take off like kerosene. I'm streaming for the next... Oh, cool. So, what would you be streaming for, boy? Yeah. I just need a little system going on this again. Come on now. Come on now. There. There we go. I don't know what it is about Snappy House, but position is everything. Unless you'll be struggling with this piece for ages. Well, one of the secrets of building big is making sure to sleep enough. Well, it's not the sleeping, it's the resetting of the workbench. You know, it resets the whole cell. Perfect. I'll just check every piece. Cool. Now, where's my bed? Well, we should have the outside of this up and running. I was thinking about some kind of shrubbery here on this eventually. We'll see. You know, it's a bit empty. Ah, there's our bed. We should be through this quickly enough. But I'm looking forward to getting to the inside. I have some plans for that. Anything and everything. Cool. Red Dead Redemption 2, Fortnite Generation 0, etc. Nice. But usually in the short term, when you're starting off, sticking to the same game can be kind of helpful. Are you gonna kit out each level or leave it bare? That's what I'm thinking. Once animal I get, you see, I do it in layers. I do the heavy stuff, like, you know, layering it each time. When this is done, I'll decide what to do here on these. Now, the only thing I can see working here might be some kind of shrub or maybe some kind of statue. If I could place it directly on this, you know? I'm not quite sure yet. We'll have to decide as we go along. But this being bare is not too bad. But I would like to get something else here if I could. As long as it doesn't take from the look from the outside. But we could probably live with this. I'll have a look at my decorations and stuff a little later. And that's what I do, you know, just do the outside and then we go back over and see if we can, you know, make improvements as we go along. So I never really know how it's going to turn out. But I have a rough idea of what I want. And then I would try a couple of things and see, you know, what would suit. I was thinking some plants or something like that. But I'll have a look through my menu after and see if there's anything we could put in that wouldn't be too cluttery, you know. But I think the last time I did something like this, I pretty much left it bare. Sometimes, let's say, minimum is the better option. Oh, the levels inside. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I will be doing something on the levels inside. I was speaking about the outside. Yeah, in the very center. Well, let me show you. In the very center, I have big plans here on this. There'll be a garden in here. A very, very large garden. There'll be water features going on. Oh yeah, it will be very, very, very decorated on the inside. It's just the outside I might do a little as well, but not much. But I have a certain plan here that I think would work. But I wanted to get the outside done first before I, you know, proceeded to that. Just a minimum, what I'm doing here. And then I'll try my plan on that. No, we'll be doing a lot on the inside. I would never just make a frame, although it is tempting. But the builds I do, let's say this kind of work is about 1/3 of it. You know, building up the settlement like this. And then the decorating and design inside would probably take another 2/3 of the time. No, I think I might need a PC for that. You mean blueprint? You mean the settlement blueprint, is it? Yeah, I think there might be something in the Creation Club, but I don't have the Creation Club. Even if I did make blueprints for this, I have a maximum mod list, the entire 2 gigabytes, so, you know, to get this settlement will take you all your space, you know? Oh, for others to see, yeah. They can see it, well, I have a YouTube channel, Animal, and all of my VODs, my videos on demand, I export that to YouTube. Also, when I have these finished, I do settlement tours as well. There should be a link somewhere on this. And I have about 150 videos on YouTube, I think. Something like that. I think about 20 of those are settlement tours. The others are videos on demand from Twitch. And I'd say some of them are quite long, 6 to 7 hours. Skyrim, I have some of those. Valhalla, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. So, yeah, basically they can see me live or the VODs on Twitch or YouTube. The whole reason for YouTube is you probably heard us talking about being worried about, let's say, saves being overwritten or corrupted. We were losing a lot of settlements and had nothing to show for it. So we thought YouTube would be the best way to go, you know. Export them to YouTube and we're pretty much safe. So if we lose it here on Xbox or on, you know, at least we have something. But I think there's something like 20 settlement tours. The ones you've seen, and then there's some other ones like County Crossing. We did the White House as well in Far Harbour. A Red Rocket themed biker bar, a cultist settlement, Alcatraz prison, quite a few. There's also the old build from Sunshine Tidings, and that was a kind of orbiting space station in Biodome. Now it's those ones were lost. I had 21 settlements, I uploaded 7, and by the time I could upload the remaining 14 we lost to save. So that's when we decided YouTube would be a good alternative. That's not bad. Now, let's get the flooring done. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, so there's, well, the only social media stuff I have, obviously my Xbox account, Twitch account, YouTube and Discord. Well, it's only very, very recently I started any kind of social media account. I was pretty late to the game. Okay, careful with this guy. And that is a tiny bit off as well. We might need a little helper again. Okay, it seems to be right, but it's wrong from here. There you go. There it is. There. Yeah, that's perfect. Uh. So layer by layer we'll get this thing together. It's quite big, so it takes a little bit of time, but you know, at least everything is snapping. So it goes relatively quickly. That's one more level from the outside anyway. I've thought about lots of things, even French and that. It's the pieces I have, animal. Not suitable for what I want to build. I did manage to scrounge together some pieces, which did a reasonable look, let's say, for the White House. But I wish I had more pieces. The problem is twofold. Number one, let's say, on console we only have 2 gigabytes, and that's not a lot. Plus on console, the mods are nothing like the stuff you would get on PC. So, yeah, there's nothing really I could use, you know, to make something like that. I'd love to try things like, the old castles we have, or the certain buildings we have, or, stuff like the Eiffel Tower and the pyramids and all of that stuff. I'd love to try something like that. The only thing that's holding me back is the pieces, But I'll tell you what I'll do. Here, let me just save this. I'll show you what we did on the White House animal. And all I really needed there was the pillars, because Snappy House, it copies the buildings, let's say, from Fallout 4 and some of the older stuff, So that gave, that gave me a good start. That's all I needed. Would be amazing. It would, yeah. But they're pretty much British, Norman. They'll be exactly the same as the stuff in Britain, But let's say the really old buildings we have here would be, let's say, around the Iron Age and that, so more like mounds and stuff like that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying something like that if I had the pieces. I will show you a cathedral I did, animal. That's Spectacle Island. Now that's based loosely on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. And that one is a tiny bit unstable because Spectacle Island is probably the worst place to build in the entire game. But we pushed it to its limits, and I'll show you what we've done on that one. I would love to try it. I would love to try an entire town, a big area in this. But it's a combination of being on Xbox, having no room, no proper mods, and the engineer on this as well, you know. On this game, but well, this is a large cathedral. We did on Spectacle Island. This is ridiculously large for Xbox, but I always wanted to do a huge build. And the fact that it's not crashing is a minor miracle, because we really, really abuse these cells. And this is far, far too big for this game and for Xbox. And that's our little grotto, and we have the Amazonian goddess statue inside on that one. But as I said, ridiculously huge. This is as far as I've ever pushed a cell in Fallout 4, guys. And it was going perfect up until the last day. But the problem with Spectacle Island is it has 3 cells, and that's a disaster, When you're, let's say, where the cells meet. Let's say the cells are meeting here, so you're on this cell, and then you're popping over to the other cell, and then the game has to load on that side, and then you pop over on this side, and then the game has to load, and you're going from side to side, and that really causes a lot of stress, Now, another thing as well, because of the ocean here, and the way they've kind of meshed them together, causes a lot of problems as well. Oh, thank you, Young. But this one is huge, like it takes about 5 minutes just to run from one side to the other. Oh, we've got some gardeners in here. The inside took a bit of work as well, probably the most inside the cathedral. There's one of these at each corner, and it's like a little gardening hut. Although it is pretty ornate. But this is it's roughly based on Salisbury. It does kind of give a Salisbury feel, let's say, if you drop the flames and the statues. Those were only meant to be single story, but I found a way to snap them on top. But remember, the cell is not very stable, guys. And you'll see in a moment as I move around. Although me running really quickly through here like a chicken with no head is not exactly helping it. But you'll see the way the glitches and stuff work in this game. See how we're getting a kind of stuttered look. Now, if we go in reverse, there you go. Smooth as a breeze. So the glitch is coming from there. And I know exactly where it's coming from. There's a large boulder here, right on the shore. It starts around there. And the longer you're here building, it will kind of spread, over the entire settlement. And I'm so convinced it's nothing got to do with overbuilding, because piece-wise, I've done a lot more in some settlements. But we did abuse it, to be honest. You can see how many water features are here on this. There's probably hundreds. They take a lot. The lighting, there's 2 candles in each of these. They kind of glow a little bit at night. So we really abused it. But it kind of goes on forever. Oh, well, thank you guys. Oh, this was actually fun. I do like large builds. But I'm a bit wary with the cell, you know. Now this, you see that? Now that's pretty normal for Spectacle Island. I've seen this happen on very minimal building on this in vanilla. Oh, hi Duru. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. Ah, you would with a bit of practice and that. You know, each settlement you carry on, you get a little bit better. It's all about the ground levels, Animal. Once you get that right, you know. Let's say, in no length of time, everyone can reach a certain level. And then it's just really basically down to your taste, you know, or your imagination, I suppose, and, you know, working what you have. That would be the only thing that would set people a little bit apart, you know, or how much patience or how much work or time they want to put into something. But pretty much anyone could do it. So, how have you been, Doro? Just one moment. And this, well, Skyrim inspired me for this one. And this is our little Hall of the Dead. Looks a lot better at night, obviously. It does give a kind of Hall of the Dead vibe, I suppose. But it's the best I could do with the pieces I had. If I could do an exact replica, if I had the pieces of Skyrim, I'd really love to build on Skyrim like this. And this is our little wine cellar. This gives me a kind of a Skyrim feel. I always think of the winery outside of Whiterun when I come here. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, something like that. I was careful not to show any electric lighting. Kinda kills it. This is our entrance here, which is kind of unusual, but I thought it was the best place to have it.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
You see that? I just walked through that piece. Okay, jump. There, it should settle down again. There. And we surrounded it with this kind of freshly dug grave, look. And here we have our little grotto.
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
Wow. And then of course there's the inside. Now let's go inside. Now we're going to get a bit of a frame drop. So I'll do this in reverse. Now this took an unusual amount of time because of the seating.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. You're to spy on me.
And of course our pulpit.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Then I went with a large kind of balcony area, kind of winded staircase, and we have two confession houses as well. One is an exact copy of the other, so that's one. Although Starlight Drive-In turned out pretty good. We restored it up and we built 2 indoor screens as well. Oh, no problem, Alamo. My pleasure. The other one is a replica, so we are getting a bit of a frame drop here, but
Easy living.
the fact that we can actually load this is a miracle. This is far, far beyond the limits of these cells. Well, we used every trick in the book to get this as stable as possible. We've even got a pipe organ in. I've been fine, not sleeping too well. Yeah, pretty much the same with me door. Ah, I just can't get full. Yeah, that can be a sign of, complete and utter boredom. I know exactly what you mean. Must be satisfying once you completed a build. It is once I get it done. Yeah, it is. Eventually I might, yeah. But I'm pretty happy on console because I think it might be more of a challenge. And I like to do things that's not easy, you know? I get more of a satisfaction from it. I keep thinking, if I did get a PC and I kind of got used to it, how to use it, it might make these builds far too easy for me, and I might lose interest. Much like playing a game when you're grinding in it and, you have great interest, and then, you can imagine starting that game if most of the stuff was already done for you. You'd lose interest pretty quick. But the best about doing it in console as well, it's, most people have consoles, so they can relate to it a bit better than PC. Because if I can do it in console, anyone else can do it in console as well. Whereas if you're watching someone building on PC, you'd say, oh, well, I can't get to build that because I'm on console. So I get a bit of satisfaction, let's say, building on console. Oh yeah, it would definitely handle my builds better, but in a sense too, it's actually the small problems I have is really not much got to do with the console. It's the game itself. It depends. Yeah, it depends on the specs. The graphics wise, yeah. But with building, I suppose, you're talking about the cell in a concentrated place, where graphics on a PC, and over the entire game would handle a lot because you're using all of it. But there's only a maximum limit to what you can do in a cell, and it's down to the game itself. So less of a hardware issue, I suppose, and more of a software issue. Because I've seen people do a lot less on the high-end PCs and have way more problems than I have, but only because they don't know, let's say, the little, the little things I do, to kind of stabilize the cell, like that sleeping thing. I couldn't stress how important that is, when you're doing these kind of builds. And yet, for some reason, I've never seen anyone do it. No one. I've seen people working on PCs, doing buildings and console, working straight through the night, which is okay, you know what I mean, but that eventually results on a lot of problems. I don't know why it works. It might be something got to do with resetting the workbench, or maybe allowing the game to catch up a little bit, with what you're doing. But eventually, if you keep working through without sleeping, pretty quickly, you'll start to get a lot of frame drops as you're building and showing people around. I'm getting it a bit here, but this is 3 cells, It's more of a jump from one cell to another that's causing that. Oh, obviously a little bit of overbuilding as well. But I don't know the technical side of it, but I do know the experience side of it. Trial and error and stuff like that. With PC modding, there's a lot more to it. A lot more software pieces. Perfect, yeah. But if I did get into PC, I would be heavily interested in making mods. So that would be a big, big learning curve for me. I wouldn't mind making my own pieces, But that would take quite some time. Maybe if I was on a PC, let's say maybe a decade ago, when I was much younger, or 2 decades ago, I would have been more into it. But I'd like to do some practical mods, something really useful. Like, what would be really useful? This kind of settler thing that I have. But imagine a settler, where you can put the placemats, let's say, for assigning them, they're invisible. Imagine one of those with a settler already on the mat, and he can't really move. Let's say guys to work behind bars doing certain things. You wouldn't even have to dress them, but just minimum, let's say kind of voice reaction, minimum movement, which would be a lot less stress on the game. You could have ushers, gardeners, bartenders, paramedics, policemen, all that kind of stuff. Would be pretty interesting. Like in Skyrim, the armor dummies that I have, they're just basically stripped down NPCs. But the mistake they made, the developers in Skyrim, is they probably didn't strip it down enough. Sometimes when you actually go back, you see that the armor pieces have moved a little bit. You've probably seen it yourself. And then you come back another time and they're back properly in place again.
Farming's as honest work gets.
This is our little library. And basically, once we were doing this, the whole cell started to implode on us, so we had to finish quickly. So the bedroom is pretty sparse. But we took a chance even putting in the beds. We made them pretty rough. And I wanted to do a lot more here in this room. And it's a pity. But I would guess I came to it in about 20 pieces of literally corrupting this save. But we just kind of squeaked through on it. Yeah, you'd have to learn a lot. There'd be a big learning curve on that one. Went to school when he first came out, and now he knows more than the people fixing computers, yeah. He built the one growing up. Oh, cool. I've done so many military bases, Animal, in vanilla. And I did a few on some of the saves. Um, I did as well. I did one. Oh, I forget. It's right by the ocean. You know where that lady is. She killed her grandson in the game. I did one there, a kind of naval academy on that one. But what's killing me is not enough room for mods or lack of mods on Xbox. So I've been working with Snappy House Kit USO and SOE, and that's all I have room for. And on Xbox, they're the best all round to use. So I've got to keep using them over and over, doing different builds and trying to change the design and, using the pieces in a different way. So that's how we've been getting through it. Oh, really? Back in the... Oh, cool. But I'll be honest, I have never used a computer in any sense of the word. My kid has one out there, but I've never... You see, when I was working, there was no internet. Well, for the public at least, anyway. There was no cell phones. It was pretty much nothing. And, let's say around the late 90s when it did start to take off, early 2000s, I was well into working and that. Never really had time, for a PC. Always worked outside with my hands. I always liked it. Well, not always, but for the last 25 years. I did it that way. I always preferred it. So never had to do anything on PC or anything like that. Just come back, let's say, whenever I had an hour or two during the week and play my games on console. But I do find technology pretty frustrating. You see, the script is going pretty good. Like the countdown, let's say, is perfect. Well, a tiny bit slow, but to be expected. So, there's no script crash here. Far from it. So this is what it looks like at night. You can see where I did the kind of light sections on these. And this. No, this is just to hide some stuff. Or defense, or food, or water. That's the original piece. The original workbench. And that's our cathedral. And that's Spectacle Island, guys. Always wanting a pager, really. You were cool if you had a pager. Yes, it's not exactly the frame rate. Frame rate is not bad. But everything is linked in this game, kind of. But it's more got to do with the separate cells at Spectacle Island. There's 3 cells here, which makes the whole game pretty unstable. Because when I get out of a certain cell, let's say I'll show you. This is between, let's say I'll get right over on this cell, and there you go. That's pretty stable. So if it was a breakdown in frame rate, you know, we'd have it across the board. It's a breakdown in the cell. Now there's 2 cells meeting here, and you'll see what I mean. You see that? This is where another cell meets. So it's a bit like, let's say, imagine that, let's say, on this side of the stairway is 1 cell, and it's meeting here in the middle, and this is the other cell. So I'm in this cell, and there's a lot of pieces to load up, and then I jump over to the other cell, and it's got to quickly load that, and then I walk back over very quickly here. So it's loading this, and it's just loaded. You jump here, and just as it's loading here, you go back again. So you're kind of overloading the system. You know, too many pieces at once. So that's the weakness with a multi-cell system, you know. You would imagine, let's say, with 3 cells, you do 3 times as much without problems as 1 cell. But it doesn't go that way, you know. Another thing I've found as well, the way it's probably worked, everything is done in squares like Minecraft. So even if you're getting a problem here, if you jump up on the balcony, and there you go, it's a little bit more stable. So it's almost like a kind of set level, you know, on every level. But this is the most unstable settlement. It's a ridiculously huge build. There's no way Xbox or this settlement was meant for this kind of building. But I suppose an achievement in itself to get it done. And it is quite big. It's pretty stable between cells, you know. Once I cross over to another cell, once I cross over to another cell, if I do this in reverse with my back to the glitch, it's pretty stable as well. It all starts out there, cannabis. The problems. There's a huge rock on the shore. And it literally starts from there, and as you keep building, it travels across from cell to cell in your settlement. But I've seen it much worse in vanilla, with tiny settlements. It's just Russian roulette when you come here, really, you know? Yeah, there was a good bit of work put into this one. This was the largest settlement I ever did, size-wise. Well, I probably used 85–90% of this island, which is kind of madness. That's an old trick, looking down. And that's it, guys. Right, let's get back to what I say we're going to do. Yeah, the beach. Let's get back to the beach. And we're starting to get a bit done on this one. So, how have you been, Cannabis? I hope you've been well. Now, another thing is double load this. That was a different profile. I've noticed the whole game goes a lot smoother if I double load it. You know, load it again from here, from this cell. There. Oh, we should be okay to carry on. So this is what we've done so far on this one, Cannabis. We're going with a kind of step pyramid build. And we put a lot of lights on this so it shines up a lot at night. But there's still a lot to do on it. This is a little different, I suppose. But it needs a good bit of work yet. We're doing the fencing and flooring on this. Once we get enough done on the outside, we'll move inside and start to design it. I tried to do a hoarders playthrough and brought back too much as I could find. The save goes for 5 to 19 minutes. Oh my, before it crashes. Apparently, what was it? I was looking it up before. Gets a bit dodgy after 32,000, I think. But let's say when you're building, if you've got 500 pieces of wood, that actually counts as 500. Each of those pieces of wood would have an individual ID. You know, let's say you've got 500 pieces of wood, you make something that costs 10 wood, so you've got 490. So the only way they can work out how much you've used is they would put individual IPs on each piece. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, doing well. Got a little bit more rest than usual, so not too bad. I was hearing some guys talking about the problems they had with the crafting in Cyberpunk. But apparently that's what they did. It messed up the crafting. They didn't put individual IDs on the pieces. So I think a patch fixed that eventually. You would think something as basic as that they wouldn't forget to do. But apparently they did. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing on that. It's a bit different. Well, we just put a few lights in. But there's a major amount to do here on the gardens. That's going to take some time. But we're kind of concentrating on the outside before we actually move in. So at night it's something like this. Although it still needs a good bit more. So, settlement names like Golden Palace and that kind of thing could work. Now, let's load this up and we'll start to get some more done. So I think we've finished this one. We have. Now, this guy. As you can see, it's getting smaller each time, so we know we'll get through it quicker. Now we need to use these little guys here. And we need to get these snapped perfectly, so I've been using these aids to do it. Guessing stuff is not a thing you should do in this. If you can help it, that is. Okay, we don't really need to move that then. Well, if you there. Probably the best way to do this. We just come in here. Oh, hang on. That might work. No, that's on the outside. See that? So we tried from here. It's kind of repetitive doing this, but for me it's kind of pretty relaxing. It's a means to an end. Okay, this might work, guys. This has a great chance of working. Looks about right. Yeah, we have contact. And that was simple enough. So it's just little tricks like that you can use to make your life, you know, a lot simpler. Using one silly piece like that to get a snap going. These guys will snap but out too far. You know, it won't snap where you want them to. So I needed it a little closer. Because right there is exactly, let's say, on the span, the area of this, if it went on the inside, the fence would be going out too far on each side once I got to the end. So that's the ultimate, you know, that's the place we needed to be. And that was the only way we could get our first snap of this one. So just little tricks like that to make your life a lot easier. It's kind of like using a jig in carpentry. Okay. I just check every piece. Pretty good. And it's nice when things keep snapping properly like that. Okay, where am I? Oh man. Where is this one? There. When would you use dancing in carpentry? Hi Bender. Hi, how are you? You wouldn't, no. The system I'm talking about, let's say you're doing a certain design or pattern on a piece of wood. You'd have your bandsaw placed. You'd have a piece of wood like this on the side. You would have another one screwed down in a certain direction. You would push your wood along it straight into the saw and it would cut it at the angle, you know, that you wanted to. Or even you could hinge it and you could get a certain shape and design. It would make the whole thing go a lot quicker. So it's called a jig. Now, unless you were a dancing carpenter, well, that would be different. So, how have you been, Bender? I hope you've been well. And how are you enjoying your weekend? Oh, takes a lot of materials, that stuff, doesn't it? And what have you been up to? Yeah, concrete. I don't know why it needs so much concrete. I think they kind of overdid it on that. Man, oh, we don't mind much. We can basically make as much as we need. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. Weekend has been... Oh, that's cool. Pretty nice. Happy to go back to work tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, so you got some rest and relaxation. Ready to go again. Oh, that's good. But you'll be getting an extended weekend, won't you? Labor Day. So you'll probably have Monday off as well. I hope you took advantage of it and, had your lie-ins. Went and saw a college football game. Nice. It's Thursday, so that's exciting. Cool. Yeah, I'm back to it. Not you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you work in a restaurant. Oh. But still, you got the weekend. Right, crafting. So, concrete at least. I don't know how much steel we have. I don't like to carry too much of this junk with me. It can affect the performance of this, when you're moving. Absolutely hope you've been well. Oh, pretty decent, yeah. These last few days I've been pretty tired. The usual stuff. Hard to get some sleep. There's some pain issues, but yesterday I managed a good 4.5 hours, so yeah, I'm feeling pretty decent today. Feeling pretty decent. And then this little side ones. And there, we gotta make sure they're perfect. Snap. Well, we get through this quick enough, guys. At least we have a system. But I've never worked in the catering industry myself. Well, I've done a lot of jobs. The closest I ever got to, I was quite young. I was probably in my late teens. Yeah, maybe late teens, very early 20s. I was there for a few years. I worked in a kind of meat factory. I did various jobs. I was even a trainee butcher, although it's not the same as a kind of shop butcher. It's kind of high-speed stuff. Large things. I never liked. I never liked it. The smell. Cruel. It was like something from a horror movie. But I stuck it out for a couple of years and then I didn't like the whole system. I think it was around that time I decided, I wanted to do something different outside, with as less silly bosses as possible, to do my own thing if I could. No, not fun at all. And it's surprising how you can, you know, once you get used to it, how desensitized you can get to it. The smell and you know, I understand that we need to farm animals. You know, we have to live. We are, you know, carnivores after all. But I didn't like their system. I think they could have been, you know, a little bit more humane about it. You know, although I know it would probably cost more money, but still. So it wasn't too long before I was at odds with everyone in there. Yeah. But it was still pretty humane towards other countries, you know. It's just the whole thing. Just, you know, just didn't appeal to me. To be on that side of it. I was kind of okay with it. You know, it was pretty humane. Until they got a contract from somewhere that needed, I think for some religious reasons, the cows to be slaughtered in a certain way. I moved out then. I couldn't handle it, you know. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that word, animal. What's it called? Halal? Ah, steel and concrete. Yeah, we're really eating it up. But still, we're clearing our inventory. Yes, that's the one. I didn't know the name. I didn't hang around long enough. I respect, you know, their religious practices. Um, you know, I have nothing against their religious practices, but um, I've always been. I know it probably makes me a bit of a hypocrite because I worked there. I've always been pretty. Um, I've had a lot of empathy, let's say, for animals. It didn't always work. Animal. You know, they would go wrong, and the animal would suffer for a little while. I just couldn't hack that one. You know, the way we had was pretty humane. I'm under no illusions we need to farm animals. You know, it's part of who we are. But I tend to justify it by, you know, we've bred these animals. We're not taking them from the wild. I know it's a bad excuse, but I just, you know, couldn't do it. Mm. Yeah. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you are as well. You know, watching them squirm for several minutes. Uh, oh, hi, Storm. Oh, nice. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? Well, I'm sure we have practices as well that, you know, other people would find strange. I never had an issue with that. It's just me as an individual. I wouldn't be really into that. I'm well, a little bit tired. Ah, just got back from a friend's place. Oh, good. You were visiting some friends. We were making reeds for the fall tome. Oh, cool. I used to do that as a kid as well. A long time ago. A little bit tired. So, how have you been, Storm? We've been making progress on this. Yeah, there's not much to do. I've already done this one, just the flooring. And soon we'll have this closed in. We can move to the inside. There's still a lot of work to be done on the inside. Now, let me grab some more soda. I've been, pretty thirsty all day. Oh, the other one. This is our third day here, Hufflepuff. Have you not seen the finished one? I can zoom on back. It will only take me a minute. But yeah, we finished home plate. Turned out pretty okay. I think it turned out better than the last one. You remember the last one? Yeah, it's a lot more detailed. Here, let me save this and I'll show it to you. There were only 16 hours on this one. And that's just a blip in time. Towards the whole time I spend on settlements. Oh no, it's okay. I'll show you what we've done. Yeah, we got it finished. I could spend 16 hours rotating a table on that game. Well, basically I have a rough idea, Animal. And it's strange when you get to a settlement, depending on the level, let's say the ground level, and the buildings you have in the way. So you concentrate on a decent ground level and covering the buildings, and to a certain extent the settlement kind of builds itself, if you know what I mean. You just kind of chip away, hiding as much as you can, and then adding little bits after. So I have a rough idea of what I want, and then it kind of takes a shape of its own, So I can never really tell how it will turn out. I have a rough idea, But I've always wanted to do a pyramid, and that's how that thing started, with a pyramid. But the pieces I have are not suitable. So the only way I could have a pyramid shape is like a kind of step pyramid. So it's kind of went from there. So this is the clothing section, Hufflepuff. We've got our workbench here. But sometimes, people would suggest a certain kind of build, and if I have the pieces and I think I could make it work, I would kind of go with that. That goes out to Diamond City. We have got McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits here. It's pretty hard to get onto that there. So that's our outfits, and this is one small section. And of course more clothing here, so this goes into a kind of display room. So this is the way we finished it. A little bit more on this. Added a bit more detail. We've got a water cooler, and this is how I finished with the bobblehead. It is, isn't it, Animal? It is. It's progressed so much in the last 2 decades. Blinding speed. So that's our bobblehead stand. Of course, we've got a ton of magazines, some unique weapons. And that's our display room. Through here we have our kitchen. And of course we have our cat, kitty cat. Got a little med center here. Doing a bit of cooking. And of course, we have to have some alcohol. Yeah, that was the best I could do with a piece of to glitch in. Yeah, a little bit, isn't it? A little bit. These are the only pieces I had to work with here. There's a lot of pieces missing from my menu when I get here because there's no real script for it here, but that's designed in the game. The same as Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. So that's our kitchen. So out here is our recreational area. So we've got our fireplace, and this is a combination of resized furniture. So this is that's a Croc original, and that's a Croc original. There's two Croc, well, there's three Croc originals. So we've got our library, and we've got our little settlement tag here. Fireplace, shelving, our little home entertainment center.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. This is Billie Holiday, I think. Yep. Yeah.
Of course, this goes out to Diamond City again. And here we have our bedroom. Either I'm getting a cold. Oh, allergies. She loves the library. Dedicated her. Ah. So our bedroom is a little snug, a little compact. And that's our bedroom. Now, as we go upstairs, we have two more magazine racks. We've got a ton of storage. Yeah, we've got a ton of storage. We have a chemistry station, weapons workbench, an armor workbench. A little bit more storage. Or you could use these if you wanted to as well. Or there's some of them you could use. Yeah, those ones. A couple of consoles. And then our way out to Diamond City. And that's our finished job, Hufflepuff. Is it? Oh. Yeah, it's the materials I used, I suppose. Gives that kind of plastic look. Oh, thank you, Hufflepuff. But I think it turned out a bit better than the last one, didn't it? Although the last one is pretty good as well, but we didn't build up here, if you remember. This was a challenge, you know. was a lot of shortcuts I couldn't take because of that. But it worked out in the end. But it's a pretty posh home plate now. But it's only the second time I've ever built here. Usually it's just a stop-off point in storage, you know. Yeah, you could still use it for storage. Right. Let's load this one up, so we got that one done at least. Well, this is our latest project. Now let's see, have we got the materials we want? Concrete and steel. No, we need some steel. And we need some concrete. My God, we're really going through stuff, aren't we? Now, alright. Oh, stupid me. I should have loaded this game twice. Now we're ready to go. Yeah, we don't need any mess ups on this. Now let's do it. Right, let's get the last of this. Well, we're pretty fortunate these ones are snapping correctly, so it makes the whole thing go a lot quicker. And that's it. Just get our flooring in. Now that, I better fix this while I've got the chance. I had to move 2 down here from a problem piece before we came up with a good system. But it's down there. Okay. We literally use that as a snap point. Wrong side. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Well, it's not impossible to fix, but it needs to be fixed. Need to get these two guys back. Oh, sugar. There. Gotcha. There we go, guys. Just needed a little bit of alcohol grease. There. Now I'll just put this back together again. At least we got it. At least we got it back. Okay, you know you're not gonna best me on this one. There. Okay, one more and we've fixed it. There, guys, all repaired. Perfect. You're okay there, right. Okay, that's our little problem solved. Now, we'll get this one done. The detail is amazing. Oh, well, thank you, animal. Ah, it's just a matter of time and patience. Much more fun than trying to build it quickly. And more satisfaction from getting everything as perfect as you can. Can be a bit of a challenge sometimes, but that's what makes it the fun. The fun part, really. Especially if you get a little problem, you're trying to find a way out. Eventually you do, and you can carry that to your next build, next one a little simpler. As it gets easier, you can, you know, break into more elaborate designs and that. I really enjoy these builds. Oh, why thank you, animal. I appreciate that. That looks to be pretty decent, as you know, it's offset, and that's exactly where we need to be. Perfect. Well, I'm looking forward to getting to the inside, although sometimes finding out what looks best can be a little tedious, but I have a rough idea of how we should go, and then we'll see how it looks. There you go, guys, one more section. Now this one is done already. This was my little test run. now, you see this? What we've got to do with this is, you know, we store every second one. Oh, that's a little wrong. What happened there? That can't be right. Okay, did we take out every second one? No. Actually on every square. Yeah, okay. I just need to... Yeah, I was just basically doing a test run on this one. Okay. Yeah, there's something gone scoutways on this. I don't know what that... Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. Oh my. Okay, where did this go wrong, guys? It looks to be okay. That's pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, it's in line. Okay, we might have to move a few bits to get these in. Do you ever play Mine? I never got around to playing it, Animal. I know it's a pretty old game. Just never got around to playing it. Hmm. Yeah. I do know of the game. But to be honest, I never really had time to play this game before. I'd have a couple of hours at the weekend if I was lucky, but... You know, since my early retirement and injury, I've had... You know, tons of time, so... I've really got around to Minecraft. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this one... we're gonna have to save it. As this gets smaller and there's no piece to push against, this will get a little bit more complicated. So... Let's give it a shot. Imagine owning a phone. I built one time. And how are you, Sci-Fi Comics? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we did one on Spectacle Island one time. I lost that save due to a cloud bug. It was pretty interesting. We did it with the subway pieces from Snappy House Kit. Wasn't too bad. But yeah, there's actually a few around, isn't there? There was a kind of... There's still a good few in the US. I remember watching a documentary or something. But they were pretty popular in the 50s, I think, and there's still a lot left over. Yeah, fallout shelters. There's a lot of survivalist guys as well that built their own thing. But I suppose it would be a handy backup. Even though the odds, let's say, of needing them or actually getting to use them would be slim, but, you know. Right. This is going to be a bit iffy, but we're going to give it a try. We'll have to start removing pieces to get them in properly. But I think I know how this guy is going to go. If we remove this here for a moment. And I think it will step back in. Well, it better. Or we're in trouble. Okay. This does not want to play ball. These will get more difficult as we Yeah. Why is it snapping in the center? Oh yeah, there's that one, but we wanted there. That's a pity. I think it's these guys here are kind of pushing it off a bit. I might have to remove them to get this piece in. Well, let's see if it's that. Yeah. There's always going to be a horrible little bit. That's it, alright guys. That would probably work it. Yeah, we should be able to get it from there. That's why it's handy to save. I didn't fancy pushing back all of that junk. As long as we only move one at a time, we should be able to snap them back in without any trouble. Okay. Oh, nice one. Yeah, this will work. Be a little bit tedious, but we have to move them one at a time because one snaps and the other will lose our snap point. This would work, I would say. Perfect. Yeah. Perfecto. There, just those two to get. And the rest is pretty much done. We can use the other ones up top. Brotherhood of Steel. That's why it's handy to save. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Survival mode players crying right now. Yeah. But here in this, let's say, if, you know, let's say you don't save. I could have removed that piece, checking something, and then discover I had to tear down a half this side just to get the piece back in. So it's best to err on the caution side, you know, and do a save. Oh, it wouldn't snap into place because of this little obstruction here. You see it? That one there. You would think it wouldn't be a problem, but it's pretty funny the way this goes, you know what I mean? There. It was stopping the pillar from going in. It's hard to explain how some of these pieces work. Almost like there's a kind of like an invisible force field around it that stops things from snapping. Sometimes if you remove a piece out of the way, even though it doesn't seem to be touching, it helps a lot. You have a very soothing voice, Croc. Oh, why thank you, Brotherhood of Steel. Voice actor worthy. Oh, that's cool. Who knows, maybe I might get some work. I'll be lurking, no problem, Hufflepuff. I'm falling asleep now. Ah, nice. Thank you for showing me a home plate. My pleasure, Hufflepuff, anytime. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Hufflepuff. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And thanks for the lurk, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. Stay safe, Hufflepuff. Yeah, that would work. And these are the little kind of learning curves you go through with these mods. Sometimes at this stage of a build, if you remove something without thinking, putting it back, a little bit like the engine of a car. Very easy to take apart putting it back together, however, can be nasty. Okay, it actually, this one, perfect. And I can't remove both at the same time because one is relying on the other to snap back. And then we get this one in. Ta-da! Done. Got our flooring in. And Bob's your uncle. I'll get this one up here. We can use those in a minute. Perfect. Right, we'll do our flooring, but there's just that one left. This will go pretty quickly. Uh-oh, hang on guys. I haven't fixed this one yet. I'm hoping this is the same issue here. Yeah, cool. Okay, nearly done. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't usually follow streamers, but this is oddly peaceful. Oh, hi, thanks for the follow, Brotherhood of Steel. I appreciate it. And welcome. I'm back, sorry I was lurking too. No problem, Joe. Taking some time to play Witcher 3. Oh, cool. The Murray piece for stream out there. Ah, I see. So, judging by your tag, you're probably a fan like me of the Fallout series. My very first Fallout game was actually New Vegas. I found that extremely immersive, probably the most immersive of all the Fallout games. Well, you know, being my first game from the Fallout series, probably a lot got to do with nostalgia as well. I found this one the most playable, you know, because of the building, or I should say replayable. But I would class, even though I don't play it as much as this, not a lot actually, probably my favourite would be Skyrim. I was always a huge fan of Skyrim. There was always something about the kind of sword and shield, kind of medieval thing that always appealed to me. It was, Jill. My first... Oh, Fallout 3, nice. First time I ever saw Fallout was in Vegas, but my uncle never let me play. Oh, I loved the Brotherhood as a child. And then their armor and hero stance. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Oh, hi Mikey. Hi Mike, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? Do you play any other games that have building? I don't think so, no. This was the only game I could build in detail like this. The building in Skyrim is kind of set pieces, so it's not really building. But the only real true building game out there, I suppose, would be Minecraft. But, you know, when I started in earnest, when I had the time, back about maybe 5 years ago or so, I started with the RPGs, and you know, I've always had a love for RPGs. So probably what stopped me from playing Minecraft straight away was, let's say, the lack of story. Minecraft is a pure building game, which is good, you know. But after playing a lot of times on this, you know, I tried the building, and I found the building pretty relaxing. But I didn't do it in this much detail. It was only, let's say, after I got my injury and I needed something to focus on, I started doing detail builds, and it kind of went from there, you know. Sims. I have played Sims, yeah. Back, I think it was on a 360. I have played Sims. Settling down for the day. Finally. Nice. Yeah, Sims was quite addictive, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. You've got them also. What we're working on this one. Yeah, we can do this, guys. Just 2 more pieces to do. Just gets a little complicated. Why is it the last few pieces? We've got a place on something is always a little complicated. There we go, I think we're done this time for sure. Except with the flooring. Yeah, and that's it. Right, and let's get our flooring in. We should be okay. It won't take much to do this. Seems kinda late, yeah. Almost midnight, oh. It's just after 5 AM for me. So yeah, 5 hours between us. Usually anyone watching from the US is anywhere between 5 and the extreme would be 8. But yeah, it's usually around 6. So I think 6 is, I think that's the East Coast, isn't it? What's my next build? I haven't really decided yet. I don't know, I wouldn't mind trying one of the harder ones, like the Outpost. What's it called again? Zamunga or Zaminga? Or maybe 10 pounds. They've always been small, hard builds. So, you know, maybe a tower, or definitely a tower. I would have to do a tower at the Outpost. And I could make use of that radio tower. And maybe a pretty small settlement, let's say, on the other one. Both of them are pretty close together. So probably one of those, but I haven't really decided yet. I've done about 12 of these so far, I think. Gonna play Fallout myself. See you around, Mr. Croc. Stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by, Brotherhood. I hope you enjoy your game, have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Thanks again for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. And again, welcome. Have a good one, Brotherhood. Bye. Abernathy. Yeah, Abernathy. Maybe. Yeah. Difficult build, that one, Joe. A difficult build. Because I always go up and kind of patch in the tower. Might try Abernathy, yeah. It's going to be a long slog. Although I went through pretty quickly last time. You know, I managed to get the foundations right. It would go pretty quick. Although, doing the foundations and leveling it. It's huge, it is. It will go pretty quickly if I get the foundations right. You know, at the front. It's all really down to that piece. It could take an entire stream just to line up the foundations to get it round the tower. You know, but once you do, it goes pretty quickly. There's a good bit of glitching inside as well, Jill. I did. Did you see my castle, Jill? Abernathy Farm. It looked like a cross between an Eastern European castle and Disneyland castle. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. I used Snappy House residential tower pieces on that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This time I want to go medieval on it. I'll do the centerpiece, but you know where I didn't build out the front because I was afraid of, the cell breaking down. I might chance it this time. Build a large courtyard. Although it's going to get the design I want on the walls. It's going to take a lot of glitching. But I think it will be worth it. We'll do more of a kind of, make it more of a castle build this time. Try and change it up a bit if I could. Although I think we're pretty much stuck with the residential pieces for that. Although maybe the outside walls I could do something a little different. Yeah, or as close as I can get to them, I suppose. That will be an interesting one because even though we've got tons of stuff, well, not tons, we've got all of our stuff available. We don't exactly have the right pieces, so that will be kind of interesting. Definitely an interesting one. There could be a decent amount of glitching on that one. It was, yeah. That was one of the 21 that went. It was, correct. Yeah, but that was never really a problem. The reason I did individual saves, so let's say if I didn't do it, when I load up this settlement, I would still get the same leeway on this settlement with 20 other settlements, except the entire game might break down. But it never affected the cells. The cells were all, kind of individual in that sense. I could get away with roughly the same thing. I just thought by doing individual saves, as we're building, the game is only under stress from one settlement. You know what I mean? I thought, well, it's got to help, Maybe it might help with the cloud corruption. Having just one settlement in the game with each load. I thought maybe that might help. It couldn't do it any harm. But no, I never had much problems, let's say, building them. I got pretty much the same out of a cell, even though I had 21. And I would have gotten them all, Jill, if it wasn't for the anniversary edition of Skyrim. But then again, I would have been finished my playthrough by now. And I would have found it very hard to come back to this and do it again. I probably would have gotten that workbench anywhere and start making, player homes and small settlements in places, let's say not available in the game. New places, yeah. Yeah, just out of pure spite for Todd. I kind of fingered to Todd. Yeah, you thought you were good taking my settlements. Here, take that. Yeah, come get some, Todd. Come on now. Gotcha. Kind of ticked me off. I was always expecting, and I was preaching it for a long time, of losing those saves. But I did, expect enough time to get the uploads. But I think that's the danger zone. But I still think, because every time I've got that bug, it was around the time they did a major thing on the Creation Club. And they did, actually, They did an anniversary edition of Skyrim, which was basically dumping a ton of junk onto Skyrim. Same engine, same servers. 16 times the finger. Totally, Mike. To figure out how to add commands so I can make that one. The commands are, would be on the you should be able to get into it. Yeah, I think I'll give all passes on that. But I think you only get, I think, a limited amount of commands. Maybe they're all used up. Come get some. So that could be my catchphrase, yeah? Now, just one more to do, and that's just a tiny area. So we need to sleep and save. And we'll be finished the outside until we decide to do something new. But that's the first layer of what we need. That is definitely your catchphrase, huh? I see. Croc, come get some. Now, we need that little thing. Where is it? There it is. So we clear the weather. We do a main save, covering our rear end on this one. In case we do any mess ups. We save here. We always get rid of a save. Then we do a new one. And we never overwrite our quick save. And now we try this. Did I? I don't remember. Skyrim brings out the worst in me, Joe. It's way too violent. It corrupts my innocent mind. That might work. Let's see. It seems to be good. Let's see if we can work it. Long as it... What the... Oh my, that's strange. Get some weird things happening in these settlements as well. There. It was all lost in the battle lost. It probably was. I went into a berserker rage. Must be the Viking blood in me. Innocent. Totally innocent. Yeah, like a babe, Joe. All the blood and bones, the screaming. Always the screaming. Exactly. Yeah, by the Croc. Now... oh, I really need to stop smoking. Well... yeah, that would do. I think we have it, guys. Then we move this out as... yeah. That's the one. Oh, we start to tediously get these pieces. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Gotcha. Now. Let's have a look at that one. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Perfect. Yeah, I think we can get this one quickly. Buy the Croc, yeah. Buy a vape. I did a bit of research into the vaping. What can I say? It's relatively new. I know tobacco is very, very harmful. But it is heavily regulated. We have a lot of data on tobacco. You know, we've been basically using their product for centuries. So no doubt about it, it is extremely harmful. The vaping, pretty much the same. Very loosely regulated and no real data coming back in. I would consider vaping to be as harmful, you know. But I know the regulations on it fall very, very it's very lax. Like my mum, she's she's 90 next month. She gave up smoking and she's vaping for the last 4 or 5 years. And basically her GP told her she would be better off just smoking, you know. But I suppose it's a matter of opinion. The whole thing is wrong, you know, vaping, smoking, the whole thing. I tried to give them up, but it's the only vice I have really, you know. I need something to do with stress. But I think I'd probably go on a rampage if I had to give it up. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's strange when you've been smoking so long, it's almost like an old friend. Yeah, I wish I had. I probably hung out with the wrong people. And picked up the habit. But you could never see yourself smoking forever. You know, you think it's just a temporary thing. You know, you might do it to fit in with your peers or whatever, but yeah, it gets old pretty quick. I agree, but I think it's less harmful overall. It's hard to know, animal. You know, the long-term effects have not come in yet. You know, you're putting a ton of smoke down your lungs. The only difference maybe with tobacco is we know they add a lot more nicotine than there should be to make it more addictive. That's something now that really they should do something about with cigarettes. And there should only be the natural amount of nicotine in them. And this adding nicotine stuff, it would be easier to give them up. Although I've heard some promising research a few years, but never heard much about it later. Apparently they can give you a shot. Yeah, it's just a nicotine vapor. But it's still introducing smoke to your lungs. There's ones where you can get flavours and stuff like that. I've seen the ones my mum used. They smell pretty horrible. Smoke smells pretty horrible as well. But maybe, you know, who knows. But I find it pretty suspect so far. But it's a new product, and what I find about it as well, I don't know if it's happening in the US animal, but it seems to be happening here. There's kids coming along, 17, 18, 19 years of age, 20, and they don't want to smoke. So they started vaping. And what's been happening in large numbers when they've been vaping a few years, they're switching over to cigarettes. Here, at least, it seems to be almost like a gateway to tobacco, you know. But to be perfectly honest, I did try it for a few days, and it made me very nauseous. You know, I did try to give up a few times. Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, Animal, it is. But it doesn't help when big streamers do it, you know. But that's their own thing, you know. It's perfectly right if they need to vape or smoke. And that's their own thing. But yeah, we live in society where, you know, if someone you respect or looked up to, you know, you tend to imitate it, I suppose, in a way. The owner and a co-worker who were friends both had a shot and they had to stop smoking. That's the story they told me, at least. Oh, really? No, it's I won't say peer pressure. It's something we feel as teenagers, you know, almost like kind of pack mentality when we hang out in bunches. We tend to do silly things, you know, to fit in or to be part of something. I suppose it goes on that level. Yeah, to each their own. But I do believe everyone should have the choice to vape or smoke or drink or do what they want to. But it's a habit that's not good for you. This is on a, let's say, on a logical basis. It's definitely going to shorten your lifespan. And it's pretty expensive, so it makes no logical sense. So my advice would be, if you don't smoke or vape, don't start. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, don't start ever. Well, my youngest kid, he's 18. He doesn't smoke. Now, my oldest, around 22, he did kind of dabble in it for a little bit, you know. But, no, he doesn't smoke now. He did dabble for a while and get out pretty quickly. Well, a lot, I suppose, has got to do with, you know, if your parents smoke. And that can kind of influence you as well. Well, it can normalize it. But I do believe if you want to smoke, you've got a right to do so. Might not be the brightest move, but I suppose to my generation it was a kind of stress reliever. Perfect. Yeah, we're almost done with this. And I won't be sorry to see the end of it. Yep. Ah, I see. We'll come up against a little bit of hassle from some pieces, but we can move them underneath and then fix that. Just that one there. Oh, hang on. That's it, guys. We just get down our flooring. And ta-da! We've got it. I've been very open about my struggles and trying to quit work. My teenage daughter, hopefully, it's eye-opening for her. Yeah, it should be. Doctors in the 50s used to work. Yeah. But they were heavily influenced by tobacco companies. And to be honest, the medical profession is not much better today. It's just they're more covert. Yeah, they're more covert. But yeah, there was even guys, let's say, I've seen some commercials that they were doing in the 50s. And they were trying to promote cigarettes, let's say, to lose weight. And then it came out, let's say, that, pregnant women, it was very harmful. And then they came back with something like, okay, yeah, sure, it will make your baby smaller when it's born, but like, who doesn't want small babies? All of the stupid things they got away with. But there's been a massive clampdown here in Europe, let's say, on cigarette companies. Their advertising has been banned, so they can't advertise. There's strict regulations, let's say, about the age limit. Also, their packaging has been changed. All packets look the same. They're black, and they've got some pretty disturbing photos on them of the damage that smoking does. So it's hit the industry, pretty hard. But it's only the old guys mostly left now, like myself. That would be, and that's pretty good. But I do believe you should have the choice, and I don't think the government should intervene. Because that's a slippery slope. After a while, they'll be telling us what to eat, who we should see. Yeah, the billboards. But eventually it will be a tiny minority of people who smoke. But they'll find something new. But if it's choice between tobacco and narcotics, opiates, I prefer to go tobacco, to be honest, None of them are good, but the opiate route, it's a definite no-go. And, you don't have to be a drug addict. You don't have to have that kind of personality. I've known people, salt of the earth, really good people, got injuries like myself. And, were persuaded by their doctors to take some, really hardcore painkillers on conditions that would be lasting years. These doctors must have known that, within months they would have been addicted. And I've seen them go through the stages, that I can stop when I want to, all of that. But even after they came back, even after they, stopped, when they were doing it so long, their personalities were changed. They were like different people. But I seen that very early on in life. And I swore, You know, no matter what happened, I wouldn't go down that route. Now, that's about it, guys. And then we can eventually do our stairway. Let's have a look at what this looks like. Should be half decent. But I don't know, it seems to be in the medical profession's best interest to get you taking medication. It's a big, big industry. And they're very, very, very influential. You don't have to be in government to influence the law. Oh, they cost a ton, Doru. Yeah, an absolute ton. Here they work out about, in US currency, about 18 bucks a pack of 20. So, it won't be much longer before they'll cost $1 each. Yeah. And that's kind of excessive, isn't it, for a cigarette? So it'll be back like the 30s again, eventually. Only the movie stars will be able to afford to smoke cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Meth and stuff like that will be way cheaper than cigarettes. Something like that, I can see that happen. If they could come up with something as potent as nicotine for stress, but not addictive, something like that. And that's what, you know, you really need. But it's the whole addictive thing that makes the profit, you know. Well, that would be cool. Oh, totally, yeah. So that's what we've got, guys. We've got our railings, we've got all of that in. So we'll get down the junk that we have up there. We'll place it where we'll use it again shortly. I have to very quickly find a spot for that. Now we're going to have a crack at the inside. And make a start on it at least. So let's get the junk placed out of the way. I don't mind leaving the beds here and there for a while. I can always get rid of them later. I was talking about opioids. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's say the illegal stuff on the street would be cheaper than the prescription stuff from the pharmacy, I would say. Although, I did notice some of the prices in the US on certain products, and I couldn't for the life of me work it out how, and let's say, American companies ship back, let's say, drugs and stuff here to the pharmacies, the exact same companies that I can walk into a pharmacy and buy it for, let's say, X amount of money. And that stuff has been shipped overseas as well, so that would be quite expensive. And in the US, let's say, a citizen can walk in to his pharmacy and buy the exact same product from the exact same company that was shipped, you know, inland, in country. And it's could be anywhere from twice to 10 times the price that we get them for here. I don't think that's fair. I think it's a testament of how much power these corporations have. You know? It seems like people are judged, let's say, It's like walking into a store. You want to buy a tin of soda. And depending on how much you earn or who you are, you get charged accordingly. It's very, very unfair. I don't know how these people sleep. Now, okay. Let's move on this one. And I'm not talking about the workers in these companies. They're just trying to survive. I'm talking about the owners, the CEOs. Those guys. A handful of people. And that one. It might come in handy a little later. Just get them out of the way. Okay, we have it roughly cleaned up, so it's pretty bare, and we'll sort out if we want to do something with that later. Well, we've got all the junk out of the way. So what we do is... Now this is what I'm thinking. I don't know if it will work, but I had a quick look at it earlier today. That might be, you know, what we need. And I'll give it a shot now and we'll see. And on the cigarettes I am paying almost $9 US per pack. That's pretty cheap. Oh, Barbara Red, 100. A pack, so you're saying there's 20 in a pack, yeah. So that's for what, like €8? We're paying double what you were. Yeah. But most of that would be on tax. Because we have a social healthcare system. So let's say people who get ill from smoking cigarettes would be a big burden on it, so that product would be taxed accordingly, I suppose. And that I can understand. Now, let's save this. So, okay, this is what I'm thinking. We'll have to do a little few minor changes on that, but I think I'll go in with a kind of bridge on that one. So bear with me for this one. It all depends on if I can get the sides back in on this, but it might work. We would need a fake bottom on this, and that would be a bit of work because the levels are kind of all over the place. So what we do is remove these. So here we'll do a little water system going all the way around. Now, when this is full of water, I want to take the center one out here. See that center one? And a waterfall to drop from the other side onto another pond that goes all the way back out here. And we can build out about 2 squares on that. I think, maybe 3. Now, we'd have to cover the siding and that. Now here, well, I was hoping to use something like this on the sides, you know, once we get the whole thing going. That would be extremely helpful. Would probably be using the Institute water, but I could go with purified water if I but to be honest, I think we're better off with Institute. And then, you know, we wouldn't even have to do anything with this. You know, just the sides. And I think the Institute water would be a good look here, to be honest. You can't see through it. It's nice and blue, and it's got a pretty nice ripple effect. Here, well, there's two things I could do. I could put a large stairs from here and come out at an angle, coming up here, and then going with the central thing, maybe along here. There's even a possibility of taking some of this out from the side, filling it again with water, and leaving a central area. Except for there, obviously. And then coming up here with our stairway from the center. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, that might be a problem. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. One of these would have to go. That would not be a problem. That one would be removed. And this one would be going into place here. Oh, come on. There. So it would be something like that. For a stairway. We could go with a kind of two-story system, I think. Now, this is what I've been looking at here. And let's see if I can find it. No, I think it's here. Could be wrong. It's in here somewhere. Exactly where are we putting these guys? No. Come on now. There. Okay, let's manage this a bit better. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be moving that one in a moment. And this one would have to move. I seen a piece here I wanted. Where is that stupid thing? Oh, it's there somewhere. I'll find it in a minute. Something like that. But that's not the one. Yeah, they match pretty well. But I'm going to kind of double up on this. And I'll show you what I mean in a moment. I had a quick look at it. Well, let's just get... We'll find the pieces we need in a minute. And we'll hammer out the little details. And the side bits will work as well. That will be... This and the one above will be, let's say, for our settlers, and we can do a little thing there. Now, as far as this is going here, well, I'll have to store that for a moment. This will have to kind of push that way. We'll have to seal this guy up. Now, then I was thinking about this here. Get that in a moment when I change the settings. You know, this kind of thing. And then put a kind of marble pathway. We'll trim this with gold. And we'll go straight down with our water feature. And this would be our kind of little tunnel in once I do a little bit of work on it. So kind of rough kind of look for a moment. Now I'll fix the last one in a moment. And then we'll have, you know, the classic stairs coming up here in the centre and through all the rest. Oh, hi Sol, and good morning to you. How have you been? Hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Jill. Yeah, you can see where I'm going with it. And by going 2 stories up, we can keep these pieces in. We have a lot less to do. And it opens up the inside of this pyramid. The way it should be, you know, a lot of room. We'll keep these back as much as we can. But we will need at least one. See these? At least one. Now, having said that, this is going back to, we can sack this one, Joe. I can put the second runner on that one. Oh, I'm not sure about that yet. I'll leave that for a moment. I might have something I could do with nuclear war stuff. Want to be careful. But I definitely want to keep this. For the time being, at least. Hard to imagine the final product, but I'm just going with it. Ah, hi. I don't know how he does it or brings everything together. Not. Probably not. Now, I can kind of see how this should be. This is where we save. I think if we open this up with purified water, I know it will give us a lot of work to put a force bottom on this. Well, it's definitely worth looking into. Okay, let's concentrate on this guy. Here. Yeah, we'll give it a new save down here. Okay, let's go center and then we'll go back, and I think I've got some nuka stuff that might work. It has it's from Nuka World. It's got that kind of starry sky look on it. I could probably go with a central piece down here when we close it in on the top. On each side might not be bad. Depending. So, what we need are these guys. Where did I get those again? Metal roof, okay. Where did I see them? Here, no. This one, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, this is the one. Here we go. Now, I could use the other ones as well, but I think I'd rather go with those. Yeah. Definitely those. Now we need to change the settings. We'll be lucky if we can get these guys in, but hopefully. We go with this. Okay, I need to fence this in on the bottom, on the side. And then I want to see how it looks. You see, that's my problem. Oh, cool. Oh, we're going good. Making good time. Okay, one more. Okay, that's stage one. The water panels will go in here. And we need to do the same on the other side. Yeah? I cannot believe I'm serious. I just popped in for a nosy and ended up staying. Sounds like Croc is ready for a nap. I always start yawning around 4.5 hours. You notice that into my stream. Old age. What can I say, Phoenix? Now, if we're going with purified water here, the bottom will be more complicated because we'll have to go from the highest point. There's some nice stuff we could use, you know. We might even go with the gilded trim again. Oh, come on, steel. I was on a nice run as well. I was on a decent run. That's 1,000 still. I should keep us going for a while. Welcome to the club, animal. And then I kind of just never left. I know I'm 38 now. I'm super old. You're still just a kid, Phoenix. I think I've missed maybe 2 streams. Oh, how could you, Jill? How could you? Oh, hi, iRock. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? And welcome, raiders. Well, we're still working on this one. We're getting there. We've made a good bit of progress. I'll save it here and I'll show you the progress we made. Hi, Chicky. Hi, how are you? We're making a good bit of progress on this. It's always quick, you know, when I'm doing this part of it. It's the decorations that tend to bog me down a bit, so to speak. Oh, fine, thanks, Iraq. I hope you're doing well also. I'm good. Hope you're all doing well. Ah, that's good. Oh my, that's dark, isn't it? Okay, let's clear the weather. Oh, I got rid of my, sorry, I got rid of my generator. I'll have to put it back. Oh, come on. Here, let me just build my generator again quickly. Forgot all about the generator. I'll have to push that back and I'll move it again in a moment. I needed it out of the way while I was doing something. Totally forgot about the generator. Yeah, just planted anywhere for a moment. There, that's our lights back on. So, this is what we've been going with so far. Oh, it's not kind of bad. The light, I think, kind of works on it. It's getting sleepy. Ah. I will, iRock. This is what I've done. I'll show you the last one I did, cheeky, and that was home plate. But it's less of a settlement and more of a kind of player home. It's pretty small. No, we can use it for bobbleheads, weapons, you know, outfits, magazines. Yeah, so kind of player home. So we're going with a kind of Mayan kind of pyramid style. There's still a lot of things to do on this. Oh, hi Perry. Hi, how are you? Well, thank you. Berry and Cheeky. But it doesn't look much now until I get, you know, the last of what I need to do. This will be filled with water. And it will be falling off the edge here. I'll be removing some pieces here. You know, taking these out. And it will be going on a waterfall onto another chute. And a kind of expanded kind of water garden here. That kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking, with a stairway down each side. This will be the main thing for settlers here once I'm done. But the stairs here will be straight up, pretty narrow going up, so that will get us up. Once we get up 2 squares. I was thinking about putting some kind of sacrificial altar, if I could manage to make one. This will be a large garden, so that's going to be a bit of a process once I start. This roof will be coming straight across here on this one. And I might remove this and come with the black Nuka World stuff, and that's like a kind of starry sky look on that. But it still needs a lot of work, guys. I'm just working on the main structure, you know. Describe what I'm trying. I was talking to someone the other day, they were mentioning it or something. And it's something like you've got to go on a website and you've got to access your Amazon Prime account, I think. Go on a website and you match it with your tag you're using. I think my grandnephew has one, and he signed up to me or something. He was telling me. Well, that's what it is so far. It's not much yet, but we're still working on it. Now, I'll show you the last one I did, Cheeky, and as I said, that one was a player home. But that one turned out pretty good. And that's home plate. And one was not that long to do. Then again, it was, you know, kind of small area. Yeah, that's the way I think it works. My grandnephew was telling me, I forget what he said. He said he logged on to his account and he went to a website and he linked his account with his Twitch tag. It's just a button he said he had to push. And then when he came into anyone's stream, it gave him the option to use it. Oh, no problem. I see some streamers, they even put the information for links for that. But I thought that would have been too forward. It wouldn't be my style. But I think there's a ton. Yeah, type in stuff like, how do I link my Twitch Prime with my Amazon Prime with my Twitch account. I think it's just a few clicks of a button. Or so my grandnephew says. I think, yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I've never actually had a Prime account. So, and this is home plate. And we didn't use any heavy scrapping mods on this, so we had to cover the stairs and walls the hard way. So, and this is our clothes section. We've got McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits. Little storage area. And of course, our workbench. And that was a tight squeeze. And this obviously, and that will look familiar. That will lead us back out to Diamond City. Here we have our display area. So we've got a water cooler. This little thing, don't ask me what it's for. Our bobblehead stand, which has changed a lot. And a ton of magazine racks. Some unique weapons. So that's our little display area. Here we have our kitchen. Croc has build talent, aptitude. Oh, I see. I see. And his ears. Yeah, don't forget my ears. Yeah, people say it's my best feature. My Twitch and Prime are linked, but I don't see the option to sub using Prime. I think there's another button. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never actually used it. So this is our kitchen. And this is our cat, kitty cat. We've got a little med section here. And of course, we've got some alcohol and food and our fridge and drinks and basically our kitchen and even a fire extinguisher. Well, we need it for that because my cat almost went on fire a few times. Here we have our recreational area. My Twitch and now here we made this from a few different pieces. We glitched it, well, I glitched them together. Bits of furniture pieces, and we came up with this Croc original fireplace. We have a little library section. And this is another Croc original. And yet another Croc original. Our little entertainment system, seating. Again, this goes out to Diamond City. And of course our bedroom. And of course a 200-year-old extinguisher. Got to go now, but I'll be back. And thanks for stopping by, Animal. I appreciate it, and thanks again for following. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. And you're always welcome back, Animal. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it wasn't that hard to build. Although the hardest part was trying to make use of the pieces we had. But we had to resort to glitching furniture pieces on the wall. It's my biggest Achilles heel. Lack of pieces to build, but you can never have enough. So that's our bedroom. And then upstairs, really does look amazing. Oh, why thank you, Luigi. Magazines here. And of course, there wouldn't be a player at home without tons of storage. We have our chemistry station, weapons workbench, an armor workbench, so we've got everything we need here. Some consoles here and there and everywhere. And of course, our exit out to Diamond City there. Thank you for showing it off, mate. Oh, my pleasure, Hyrock. And this is our player home. This is about as detailed as I've ever went on this. It can be a struggle because, you know, even though I haven't got a lot of pieces, modded pieces, I have a lot less here because there's a certain script here and Boston Airport and the Mechanist layer that stops you from using certain mods, most of them actually, and a good portion of the vanilla stuff. About maybe 70% of the vanilla stuff. So I was really, really lucky that it allowed me to use SOE. Otherwise, this would have been looking maybe a lot different. But I think it works in a small confined space to use this kind of stuff. And that's our home player home. I think it turned out reasonably well. We had to sacrifice a lot of room because of the stairs. So there's the stairs, the old stairway behind that one, and obviously we had to take up the room here with a new one. But all in all, it's not bad for the pieces we had. And that's it, guys. Right, let's load up this one. And we'll get back to this. But it's a pretty decent player home, I suppose, as far as player homes go. We make good use of the room we had. Now, let's see, have we got enough? Do you apparently need this bit of steel? Junk. Oh, well, perfect. Okay. Now I have a few plans on this. And let's see if we can make it work. Now, I have an option here of going out with a half piece. I was seriously thinking that, but let's fill in this before we make any decisions. It's not going to do what I wanted it to, but there is one thing I really have to do. We would have to. I want to break this out. I want to drop it down here, and I want to make use of this eventually. So, my problem is there's only two pieces. I would need some kind of bridge over this. Going central is not a thing. I might be able to step it, guys. Glitch in a couple of these. But I'll have to figure that one out later. Oh, hang on. No, maybe I can push it with a half square. Yeah, maybe. We'll leave that there for a moment, but there's a good chance I'll be removing it. Now. Right, let's get this done. I'll be back in a wee bit. Just need to grab my Scottish Bluebell. No problem, IROC. But Place Anywhere has been a big help to me. You can still do what I'm doing without it, but time saver, unbelievable. I can do things, some things 5 times faster, and to be honest, some things 20 times faster using this. So it's a huge time saver. And there's some things that might be considered, I suppose, impossible without it, but nothing is impossible if you try hard enough, I suppose. And that's a problem. I need that one snap. That's a major problem. Those guys might have to be glitched. Ah, That's a pity. I wonder what's stopping it. Could be a ground glitch. Oh, it's a major ground glitch. It's something that they've put in, I'd say. Those will have to be put in the hard way, guys. They won't take time. I wonder what it is. Everything seems to be lined up. That's kind of a shame. God knows what they've put on that. But it can be done. Just a matter of time, so we ignore that for a moment. That's a pity. Just a matter of lining them up by hand. Not a big fan of doing that, but it can be done. Okay, that's stage 1. Now, you see here? We will need this. You see, I don't want to be falling in here. Now, I could fence this, guys. Using these. Here. And it's not bad, you know, using them on each side. Now, I could use the other fencing as well, I suppose. But I'm kind of interested in those, because if I do it this way, let's say, there was something I was kind of toying with a little bit. So, let me save it here and give me your opinion on this one. This is stretching it a bit. I'm not sure what way will look, but this would be the only way to get the curves in I want. I would have to do it in this style. Now remember, the steps on that will be coming out a tiny bit more, but they'll have to be glitched in. Not a biggie. Tell me what you think of this. Now I could go with the fencing I did on the outside, but I want something different. But the fencing won't work, let's say, on a surround here. Now there's two ways. I can use the half piece. I was thinking maybe a narrow path here. Which would be advisable, I suppose. Might actually work. Now, okay. Let's get the pieces I need. These are just temporary for a moment to give us our snapping points. Now, where are these other guys? This is where it gets a little bit shady here now. Starting to get kind of dark as well. Okay, that's all I need for a moment. Let's sleep. is our best approach, I think. I found the problem. Apparently, at this time, Prime subscriptions are not available to be used to subscribe to a channel. Oh, on the iOS Twitch. It was, Amazon, Apple and Amazon are kind of don't like each other. What you'll have to do is you do it from a website, from a website, from Google search or something like that. You'll have to need another, because even let's say if you sub through an ordinary website, it's just a sub price. If you sub through an Apple, they put 30% surcharge on it. There's been a bit of problems with Apple and Amazon because of that. You would need to go, maybe that's what he might have said it, but he doesn't use iOS. I think he uses Android, so he wouldn't have come up with that problem. Yeah, you'd have to go on an internet browser and log into their website on that and do it from there. Yeah, I didn't know you were using iOS. Okay. Here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Now, you'll have to remember this in a wider context. There will be a large garden here, so you don't want to cut too much of it off. I'm more interested in a pathway. To be honest, that doesn't look bad. If I could get the step system here. Doesn't even look bad like that, does it? To be honest. A bit high, maybe. But we can walk on it. I think I'll go with this system, guys. I think it might be a little better than what I was thinking. Less of an eyesore. Let's give it a shot. Might actually work. It might actually work. We can use the other stuff on this again. We'll be capping it one more time, but we can't use any railings. The problem with this one, we'll have to use railings then, but I don't mind because it's square. But I was thinking something like this. Now we might not have to use this guy, which will be a big help. And then we can run across with these guys. I'm using these planar ones because I've got to run some sections on that in a moment. And that would be our kind of way in, blah blah. And I think that's just about the right height. Let me see. Perfect. You know, just down enough. I don't think they'll have any problem stepping over that. And glitching in another little piece later anyway, it wouldn't be a biggie. It wouldn't be a biggie. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. See, this will take the minimum from it. See if this works out. it would be ideal for me to do my bridge system as well. It's raising me up just enough. Here we go. I think it doesn't look too bad. We still have a good bit of room for our gardens here. And our little bridge system over this. Can add a little bit more detail on the bridge. I might even change the bridge a little later. There's plenty of ways we can do it. Always subject to change. Now, we'll need both sides of this. See this one? So, this is going to take a lot of stuff, but we have tons. Where's this one again? A little wrong. It'd have to be one higher. How would I get it one higher? I think we'll have to use these for a second. Here. One piece higher. So we'll have to come across. Here. These guys will work. Perfect. That would work. There we go. It should be in line. Ah, we have an issue, have we? No. There's the issue. Oh, the half pieces. They're always a terror, aren't they? I have ways of working this one. There you go. Yeah, there. Ah, this is a problem, Joe. This is our Achilles heel. We'd have to push that down. We're widening up at a half piece because it's split on both ends. The only way would be... well, there is no way to come out that way. Another square again. That's something I didn't foresee. No half pieces in this game, Joe. How would Croc get out of this one? I don't really see a way, to be honest, because zero half pieces. Except that guy. How are we going to manage that? A full one is the way to do it, but it's bringing us out... I don't know. I don't like the thought of something too big on this. No, we could still have our little thing like that. That I didn't see. Okay, I have another plan. Oh, Jill, I found a problem. Croc has found a problem. This is what we need to do. Croc has found a problem. Croc has found the problem. Getting this back together again is going to be another problem, but we'll see. Let's see. That's how it should have been. Yeah, Croc. Now let's see how we're going here. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Come get some. Yeah, we needed to tighten it in a bit. The extra one left a half square on each side. Oh, that one should work. Now, that's one disaster averted. Oh yeah, that's always a brute, isn't it? Why does it always do that to me? Always a nasty little turd if it does in. You literally have to remove this piece. Corners have always had difficulty with them. Now watch this. No, you won't get that one in. Might have to glitch that one in later. That's cruel, isn't it? Oh yeah, we'll be glitching. What can we do? Not a lot. We'll have to glitch fits at the end. Oh, cruel. Not a lot can be done. Yeah, I kind of like it. Now, if we have enough room, it's kind of possible, Jill. We could carry on our pathway here, on the other side, making a certain kind of layout. Oh, what building? We're going with a kind of Mayan pyramid thing at Northagen Beach, yeah. I know it's going to cut down on the room. But let me just get this in and I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you now in 1 minute so what we're up to. And just get a few little pieces in. There'll be obviously a ton of pieces that really don't want to go. And of course we'll work on those individually. Of course. This will leave us a narrow waterway. We can use the purified water or we can go old school on it. Just move that for a moment. Just get a few little bits in here. Corners are going to be a pain. And then we do the same around here. We just do this side so we can get a look. And then I'll show you what I'm thinking on the other side. Yeah, kind of a... kind of a Croc pyramid. Yeah, well at least those ones are not giving us trouble. We need those when our water features come in especially. I'll just put two down the other end. Just to give us a look, and then I'll come with my water later. Now, so that's our pathway layout. We can always go over it with something else if we have to. But I think that's not bad. We'll see in a moment. Might have better ones than those. Now this is what I'm thinking. I know it's going to kill a bit of the room, but... now I'll just save it here because I made a good bit of progress on that one. How long have we been doing this? 18.5 hours, not bad. Not bad. It was a huge structure up for 18.5 hours. I'll have to find a way of fixing that later. But I'd glitched the entire lawn at Coop Manor, so I don't think one piece is going to kill me. So, our settlers will be up here. There'll be a large staircase, so going all the way up. I'm going to try and get some kind of sacrificial altar in if I could. Oh, hi, T-Car. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. So, it's actually best to see this at night, so let's see that I saved this. Yeah, I did. I got most of my lights in. But it's still got a lot to do on the inside. I mean a lot. But it should go quick enough. Oh, again, I forgot my generator. Oh, hi Ticker. How are you? I hope you've been well. So we'll just temporarily put up a generator. I'll have to find a permanent spot for that. I'll do it next time I'm in. There. So obviously I'll be putting more lighting in, but I haven't rushed it yet. So on the outside so far, it looks something like this. But it still needs a little bit of work here and there, so I'm not sure what to do. But we've been 18.5 hours on it so far. Well, it will take a good bit more, I'd say, to finish. I'll eventually have a stairway up the center, and we'll have walkways going around so we can get out of here through a doorway. And this will be the main part, so you see now what I mean, Joe, about breaking out the middle and leaving that large structure, coming up 2 stories on each, and then trimming it down. Oh, why thank you, TK. But we're talking about a lot of decoration. This I intend to fill with water. Not sure if I make it clear, I'll have to put in a false bottom and some plants and stuff. It will be dribbling from here, and I intend to use a waterfall system, dropping it here, and I think I can go out about 2 squares on this, with steps leading down to a kind of rockery, kind of water garden, which here I should be able to use some trees, and that's what I really want to do. This I was really considering, Joel, a half pat all the way around here, closing down a good bit of this and giving us a certain amount of garden to work with, because we're not going to be getting many trees in here. Well, if any, to be honest. I think we can move one more of... No, we can't. That's as far as we can move that. Well, yeah, I think we might. This one can go as well. No. No, that's it. That's as far as we go. I can do the railings. I might even fill this in with glass later. Oh. So that's the plan. Obviously I'll have flowers and trees and shrubs and whatever I can, within reason. Here will be more of the settler thing. I'm gonna keep it kind of Spartan. I've got some Amazonian Wonder Woman outfits. You know, the kind of Amazonian thing. I've also in my menu from Vanilla, I've got Amazonian goddess statue. So it'll be like a kind of, you know, pyramid, Amazonian pyramid. I know. It's a bit out there, but I think we'll go with that one. Our dress, we'll have all female settlers, and, you know, I've got a super mutant body, so we'll lay that out. Kind of sacrifice thing. And I've got that assignment mat, you know, that butcher one I've used, Joe, with on that Bates Motel. That would work. Gotta get some sleep. No problem. I'll be lurking here though. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and helping out, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. You must be absolutely wrecked. Take care. Bye. Something like that I was going to try and go with. Well, it's going to take a little bit, you know. But it's, as I said, it's going up pretty quickly. The base itself, that's always easy. And the decorating and design, that's another story. It takes up about 2/3 of the work. But the heavy lifting is done. Now it gets complicated. Right, let's load this up. I am exhausted. I would say so. I was thinking about moving these paths here as well. It would give us a narrow walkway down here, we'll still be able to see the water feature here as it goes out. I think this might work. The issue I would have, probably, although, you see the high point. We can only have this as deep as its highest point here if we're using purified water, because we can see to the bottom. There is a way out of it. I can use the Institute stuff, which you can see through, so all of this would be invisible. But I think having the purified water with some, plants and stuff inside would be pretty nice. So we'll decide when we get there, What mods am I using? I'm using 3 main building mods, and I'm using them on Xbox console, take care. I'm using here, it's 99% Snappy House Kit. So the name of the mod is called Snappy House Kit Xbox. I will be using some plants and trees a little later on. So that will be from a mod, let's say, called USO. And USO is Unlock Settlement Objects. They're all very, very old mods, and they've been around a long time, so they should be easy to find. And I might use a little bit of SOE. They're my 3 main building mods. SOE is Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. I'm sure you've seen those 3 I've mentioned. But they're the only 3 building mods I work with. Decorating mods, however, is a different story. I use a number of decorating mods, but very little of them I'll be using here because they're a little bit too flashy. And the likes of Silo House, better stores, creative clutter I might use here a bit. That kind of stuff. Some furniture mods, HCY furniture, that kind of thing. But the building mods, I would heavily recommend Snappy House Kit. It has this little bit of a learning curve, but not much. If you're starting off building, it's really decent because there's some buildings already pre-made. So once you get your ground level down, you can just snap them in place, But I tend to go for the larger builds and using the individual pieces. But it also makes it ideal, if you're starting building or, if you're not used to modded building. Now, let's see where we are. 450, perfect. I think if we do what I said and we go across, we'll have a look at it. I think we've saved it. So let's give it a shot. It is, yeah. I'll have to cut this down again a little bit, iRock. But bear with this, I think it might work. We'd have to square the edges and there'll be problems getting the corners in, but I would probably have to glitch some of the lawn. So I'm thinking something like this. Oh, we would have a problem here. Unless I came back. Yeah, I'd have to... I don't know if I could... there's no half pieces. No, there's still a way. There's absolutely still a way. There's always a way. Okay. This is going to be a complicated little guy. I don't want anything too modern looking here if I can. Well, we don't need to do that. It's from here I'd have to go, isn't it? Well, yes and no. Let's see. Definitely worth a look, see. If I come across with something like this. And then we can carry that around as well, I rock. Now, this is my only problem here. And strangely enough, there might be a way of doing this. Where's those little corner pieces? You see, I don't have any half pieces on this. These are way too long, even if I glitched them, they're coming out way too far. So, this is where we've got to get a little bit inventive here. And the problem with the corner pieces is we have to be removing stuff. Which would mean me glitching again, obviously. But I do have a plan. Where is that guy? Well, these are usually problems I'd solve a little later, but we have to see how this is going. If we're going to actually use this. I think it's our best way forward. Close. You mean I need something else there as well? I wonder what I can use. Gotta be something I could use. That's a pity. Now we could go. We could do this actually. This might be exactly what we need. If we do something like this. Definitely worth a look see. Now let's say we go straight across. We kinda have to step down, which might work as well. Oh, and that's a pity. That is really a pity. Not really gonna work. For this to work, we'd have to be, literally going back to this side. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna have to work out that little problem later. But I think we should carry on with this. Okay, it's getting too dark. Oh, now is the time to build back up my generator. Yeah, there's a slight problem at the front I'll get to a little later. It took me ages to figure that out, so I'll do that later when I'm not streaming. It might involve moving up the step a bit on the front. So just to put it in this generator temporary till I find a decent spot for it. There, we've got our lights back. What's that? Oh yeah. Oh, cool. That I didn't see coming. Nice. Those ones are snapping. Good few ground glitches here. But I think we still should have enough room for a decent garden. Should. Okay, where's that snappy house? There. 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 I could even go with a little corner section. Not the worst idea, to be honest. I wonder. No, it's a brutal idea because we'd have to come back out to here. There is a problem. Actually, quite a large one. Would have to come and stop. Well, that would save a lot of problems, to be honest. Started back a half space from the other side. Yeah, I'll just get this one in. And then I'll work out the side issue in a moment. Yeah, hang on, it has to be half. Yeah, this is where I'm messing up now. Okay, let me work out this side piece. Outside corners are much more difficult than inside ones. There. That should be better. There, that will give us our inside piece. Yeah, I know you're gonna be a bit of a pain. I'll leave you like that for a moment. I'll glitch that one in later. Now, okay, I think we've sorted out that little issue. Come on now. Ugh. And this I'll fix in a moment. It won't be too hard. Just change the settings. Half pieces. I need half pieces really bad. But they're made for set pieces, you know. So what I'm doing with it, I'm using... These were used for balcony pieces. I'm just trying to, you know, create something different from it, so they only made the pieces that they needed for certain builds. And then I'll work with that one later. Now, I'll do a little bit of this. I'll try and get this pathway in. Yeah, I'll do my best to get the pathway in. The front part, I might have to redesign that a tiny bit. But I think I know how I'll do it. I'll move up the whole entire section just to get that in. All because I don't have a half piece. Well, we'll get the hard work done. You see how I want to seal this? This will be a large garden area. We can just drop down and I can cover this with something later. We want to change the colour. Right. Let's get this in. Half pieces, yeah. And especially the half rounded corner pieces. They would be extremely handy. And then half rounded pieces, let's say, on the floor pieces as well. You see, going with a pathway twice that width, horrible. Not to mention we can't afford a room. Okay, that's giving me that. Let's get that done here now. There. I can fix this little piece, but I don't need to fix it that wall. I'm intending on, oh, maybe. I don't know, using, something to cover it. But that way I would have to go straight across the front. But just in case. Oh. Okay, you'll do for a moment. Now. Let's quickly fill this in. What's the name of the type creature? The one at the quarry. Oh, the quarry, the Deathclaws. Oh yeah, where you get the poison knife. In Fallout 4. Let me see. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, at Dunwich Borders, yeah. Oh, I forget, to be honest. I forget. Yeah, it's been ages since I've been at Dunwich. Yeah, you get the poison knife and it's down, you swim down and get it from the altar. Um, it's not a Night Stalker. I totally forget, to be honest. I can only remember the ghouls with the names. Yeah, that was a bit eerie, that one, wasn't it? I totally forget that one. It's been ages since I've been questing. I'll just get this on one side so we can see the kind of room and layout we'll have. My gardens were pretty big, so I think we can take this little bit of a pathway. We just get it down to where the river or the stream goes across, and then we'll have a look at it. Big area, would really need to break it down a bit. The garden pieces, you can kind of overdo it. Yeah, glitchy little guy, isn't it? I'll leave that there, I'll push it in later. You know, I might even leave that. Yeah, there's a possibility I might even leave that, but I don't think so. I'll just get past that. I can glass that as well in case settlers will fall in eventually. There. So that's the type. I think that's large enough for a garden, guys. I think that would work. So all I gotta do is surround that. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do here. It shouldn't be too bad. I have a few plans on that one, which involves a lot of steps. That's the one. Yeah, that's exactly the one. Hi, Das. Hi, how are you? Yeah, that's the one. Exactly. Yeah, I just couldn't think of the name. I collected it so many times and couldn't think of its name. No, he's talking about the animal. Hmm. Um, like a kind of chupacabra. You know, kind of like a. Do you remember one? Like a kind of night stalker. I can't remember at all. I can remember the ghouls, but it's been so long since I've been questing there. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Stas. And we done a little bit on this. Let me just save this one. So this is what we've been doing. So I'm narrowing down the gardens a little bit. So I'll be adding a little bit of the garden here later, I suppose. A few things to work out. There'll be a water system running on this. Here. And pathway running around. And this turned out, yeah, kind of okay. I'll need to do a little bit of work on this. I have something in mind for this later as well. Just to highlight it a little bit better. And here, let's say, there'll be a single staircase. Yeah, coming up here, going right to the top. But we've done all the floors, and we've done most of the lighting as well. Yeah. I don't remember any animals. But it could have been because it's been so long ago. Yeah. Oh, since Fallout 3. Nice. Yeah, you get the vision thing, yeah. Oh, the name, yeah. So this is what we've done so far. And what I'll do now is I'll show you how we worked out the lighting. Let me see, let's make sure we saved. There, definitely saved now. So wait till around midnight. Raiders and ghouls. Ah. I don't particularly remember any animals inside the mine. Might have been Fallout 3. Hmm. Oh, Fallout 3. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking about Fallout 4. I haven't had many playthroughs on Fallout 3. Maybe 2, maybe 3, but so long ago. I wouldn't remember. I remember collecting the weapon, let's say, in Fallout 4. I'd done much bonus. I didn't even remember if there was one in 3, actually. Oh. I totally forget that one. Rock. I can't remember much about the quests on Fallout 3. It's been so long ago since I played. Probably if I was playing again, it would kind of come back to me, you know, like New Vegas. At Point Lookout. Ah, I forget. I remember Point Lookout. Yeah, we went on a kind of ferry, wasn't it? Hmm. I can't. Well, a bit, yeah. Well, I keep confusing it with Fallout 4. The bobblehead was there in Fallout 4, wasn't it? I remember it a little bit, yeah. But I've played so much Skyrim and Fallout 4 and a little bit of New Vegas since that, and it was, my god, a long time ago. There's not much I remember. Probably it would all come back to me if I played it again. A little bit of a memory jogger. So that's what we have so far, Das. I got some of the nasty bits done. Now let's load this one up. And I've gone about 6 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm starting to feel the pressure on my back big time. So what I'll do is, I don't want to push myself too hard or I'll suffer for days. I think I'll do a raid. And some of our friends should be streaming. And we'll stop in and we'll say hi. And my apologies, Das, I have to go so soon. I'm assuming you just arrived. Fallout 4 was my... Story-wise, it did suffer a lot, didn't it? Yeah. But I've noticed that with every successive game, the story seems to suffer. I've always been a big fan of a good story, you know. Second place to that would be graphics. Yeah, second place to that. My voice is getting... excuse me. It's getting a bit low as well. I think I'm just overtired. But at least I'll sleep. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And I want to get out... My god, I want to get out of New Vegas as quickly as possible. It's getting very stagnant for me since I reached the level cap. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And you too, iRock. Very twinkle. Have a good one. So, goodbye, Perry, iRock and Das. Take care and stay safe, guys. Also, Joe, thanks for stopping by and helping out. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follows tonight, guys. And also, let's see how many we can find. And of course, T-Care, thanks for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. And so, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sol. I think I mentioned Perry. I think I did. And iRock. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Animal, and following. And we mentioned Joe. Perry, Joe. Let me see. And you too, Ichi. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for that raid, iRock. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying iRock on that raid. And thank you for stopping by, Blue Phoenix. Appreciate it. And we mentioned Soul and Duro. Have a good one, Duro. And Mikey Boy. Thanks for hanging out, Mike. And that's everyone I can see. I know there was much more. But my message board has run out and my memory... Let's just say it's not the best. Definitely not the best. But to everyone who was watching, thanks for the support. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, as usual. Until then, we'll do a raid, and some of our friends should be streaming, and I'll hang out there as long as I can. And you too, Mike. Have a good one. And you too, Barry. Stay safe. My pleasure, iRock. Take care. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.